Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. I'm your host, Dominic Pellegrini. Alongside me is my producer, the best damn producer in the game, Steven Ryan. Steven, it has been since December 18th since we've done a show together. I missed you.
I missed you too.
Steven got so sick of me that he said, I don't want to see you for a whole entire year. Well, the year, I guess it's over with now. Steven, glad to be back,
Who said
brother.
that? Why are you putting words in my mouth
That's
like
what
that?
David told me, David Griffin.
First of all, I've always told you, take what he says with a grain of salt.
That is true.
I've also said on the air to Ricky that I miss Dom.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
oh, I'm glad to be back.
Yeah.
Haven't hosted since then, so glad to be back here hosting. It is a Sunday night primetime show. We already have a pre-fill in the vault, so we'll get right to that, guys. We are chasing Emmitt Smith on that sick Cowboys Florida Rip Speed Flex. We have Lawrence Taylor with the inscription Bad Mother Bleep. And we have the Brock Purdy with the Mr. Irrelevant inscription. What's up, Sean Harrell? Tough game for Sean's Packers today. Sean, I know how you feel. Tough game for our pack. What's up, Chris? How you doing? So, guys, we already have a pre-fill in this vault double. Tom, Josh, Ronnie, Sarah, James, and Paul. 13 boxes left, 6 headliners. There's 2 vault keys. This vault is going to be hot to start off this Sunday show, guys. So if you don't have a spot already in the vault, well, get your spot because we have 3 speed flexes. And Steven, I can guarantee you this. We can't pull 3 speed flexes in a double box break.
Yep.
So there will be some speed flexes left after this break. So let's roll some dice. Let's see what the chase wheel spin is going to be. What's up, David? Got my ones up. The original tribal. Ooh, Thug Steven. I like that.
That's my new name now. Thug Steven.
Thug Life. Yeah. All righty. So let's get to the dice roll. 6 or higher. Last time I was a host, that was the rule. I think that's still intact.
A lot of things have changed.
I think that's still intact. 6 or higher.
A lot of things
Here we
have
go.
changed.
I feel you, Sean. Definitely should have played some defense. That's what we should have done. So here we go. 6 or higher. And it is going to be 7.
I think if you guys return next year and just dominate us again, then you guys will be fine.
I thought Caleb's
I don't think Caleb's been a problem.
Caleb's 2 games against the Packers, he's looked really good.
He's looked solid.
And
Like,
I
I'm
don't
not-
like it.
Yeah.
I do not like it.
I'm okay with it. You know that personally.
So here we go. We got the chase wheel spin, diamonds, jerseys, minis, basketball, practice squad, vault, and the black and blue. Let's see what they're chasing on the Sunday night prime time show here in the Ultimate Autographs break room. Here we go. It's going to be the black and blue. Black and blue, we have 2 boxes left. One of them is a headliner, T. Higgins. Our black and blue series are authentic helmets with slight imperfections, but they still look great to display. So T. Higgins, and more section. You never know, Steven. Could be from the AFC North, and you could double up.
Right.
Which allegedly, T. Higgins, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. If you guys are looking at the screen right now, Jamar Chase, Triple Crown winner. They allegedly want to stick together. So they met with ownership in the front office. And
This today or
this weekend, before yesterday,
Okay.
that T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, they all want to stick together. They don't want T. Higgins to walk, but I don't know if they want to take a pay cut. That's the issue. So that's the problem.
I think Joe Burrow came out and said he's willing to take a pay cut
There you go.
for that. I don't know about Chase.
Sean says we have 10 inches of snow and we do have ice here in Louisville, Kentucky. We'll stay safe out there. No bad snowstorm so far for us in Illinois, but we know it's going to come sooner than later. So I'll get the message ready in the chat, guys. We have a vault, a double to start. You know the drill. Wait for you see my message in the chat to drop me 2 box numbers. Or if you want the wheel, you can always say wheel. If you want the wheel 2 times, say wheel twice. If you only say wheel, that only counts for 1 box.
Okay, so we're gonna have 2 pre-fills, Dom. Well, not pre-fills, but this one did just close. We have another vault double to follow it up.
There we go.
So I'm gonna at least put up one more double, ladies and gentlemen. The quad is bought into, so the quad does have to get done. And then we do have open spots in the singles. So if you want to do another double afterwards or 2 singles, it is totally up to you guys how you want to get it done. But we do have 2 doubles en route right off the rip.
That's right. So 7 and 13 from Mr. Ronnie Sayre. They are on the ticker, so we'll get those. Chris, Ronnie just beat you out. And Chris, you have to be in the break to call out box numbers. I don't see Chris here. It is Tom, Josh, Ronnie, James, and Paul. So Chris, for future reference, my man, you have to be in the break. Maybe Chris is in. Yeah, Chris, you're in the next one coming up. So Chris, he probably thought he was in this one. No worries, Chris. You were in the next one. So 7 and 13. Let's take Tom, Josh, Ronnie, James, and Paul to the randomizer. You guys see the dice roll there on the screen. It is 7. Emmitt Smith, Brock Purdy, Lawrence Taylor. We have Brock Bowers. I was going to say Brock Bowers because we had 2 Brocks in this, but we pulled the Brock yesterday. Roger that. No problem, Chris. You're in the next one, my man. So we will put the randomizer here on the screen. 7 is I think they're in there, Steve. Okay. Yep. So here we go. 7 time, lucky number 7. What's up? Touchdown dance, yes. Someone's going to do the gritty. Here we go. The final click.
I think the last time you hosted, I gritty.
You did gritty, yeah. Last time I hosted, Steven grittied. Maybe he'll do the icky shuffle today.
I don't even know how to do that.
There you guys see
Ever watched that video?
the randomizer. There it is, 7 times. I
7
own.
and 13.
Yes. John Elway, Dan Marino.
Cool.
I've seen like the highlights of it, but I've only seen it really. I like it better in the Cold Cuts commercial. I'm going to get some Cold Cuts today. I think that's a Geico commercial.
Oh, that's what they do.
Yeah. So here we go. Forgot to use this screen right here, the randomization, so you guys see your order. Ronnie Sayre, the NFC North. James Bruce, the NFC South. Ronnie, the NFC East. Paul, the NFC West. Tom, the AFC North. James, the AFC South. Josh, the AFC East. And Ronnie, the AFC West. All righty. Good luck to everybody. Let me take that generic intro.
Let's go.
Get out of here, eh?
We're redoing it.
I'm staying at home until Tuesday morning.
All right.
With all that snow, I don't blame you. Here we go. Touchdown dance, guys. 13 boxes left, 6 headliners, 2 vault keys, $100, $50, but 3 speed flexes. That Emmitt Smith, the Lawrence Taylor, and the Brock Purdy. Also still out there, Cam Newton, Barry Sanders, secondary headliner, the Thurminator. Thurman Thomas, former MVP, guys. Here we go. Touchdown dance, box 7. Where is my box cutter? Here you are. It's been a while since I used one of these, so I'm definitely going to go home tonight, Steven, have a little cuts on my fingers.
I hope not.
You know, I don't even notice it sometimes. Like, I'll go home, and then I'll I have, like, these little minor cuts, and I never notice when I cut myself with this box cutter.
Right.
Well, we do have ourselves you guys can see that. Come on now. A vault key. There you go. So we have a vault key. Looks like a rep helmet. We have the rep bag. So we'll see who we have here. Who's going to win themselves a vault key? $100, $50. I know the big vault keys are gone, but $100, $50. You'll take anything, right?
Absolutely.
Free money. All righty. Here's a good one. Very fitting. I'm not going to want to see anything of this team for this entire week. All right? Sorry, Colin. Ooh, I like this inscription. It is the pretty Kelly Green Eagles. Mike Quick with the 5-time Pro Bowl inscription. It is a rep helmet. Eagles Packers this week. You know, I don't want to see too many Eagles helmets here. And that's going to be a Ronnie Sayre hit. Nice hit, Ronnie. And we have B and E, bacon and eggs, breaking and entering for the vault key. So let me know what letter you want for your vault key, Ronnie, B or E. You want bacon or eggs? Mike Quick.
Nice.
I love the Kelly Green helmets. They are sick. So write this out for Mr. Ronnie Sayre. And always love the inscriptions. Pro Bowl. Very, very clean. I believe the Eagles are...
You already write it?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I believe the...
Let me see the number to make sure it matches.
Okay.
While I wait for...
Ronnie said he'll take eggs.
Okay.
Vault key eggs. I gotcha. I gift to Mike Quick to Carol Daly. I got you. I'll write it out for Carol, so...
Is she in that break?
No, she's not in the break. I'll just write out her name in the Mike Quick. Eggs, yes, E. Ronnie's like, I'll go with the protein with the eggs. Carol Daly, Mike Quick. Carol's having a week here in the break room.
Right.
I don't think she's even been in the... Has Carol been in here? I haven't seen her. She been here today?
Just write out for Carol and I'll write the number.
Yeah, here you go.
That works. Just, yeah. Much easier.
Sir. Appreciate ya. Very nice, Ronnie. Let me put the Mike Quick away, and we'll quickly get to your vault key. I love the Kelly Green helmets.
Oh, they're clean.
They are clean. But I can't say anything nice for this entire week. I'm going to text Colin every day this week while he's on vacation. Just mean things.
Just mean,
Just
disrespectful.
mean, awful things. I think David Griffin does that every day anyways, right?
In some ways, he's always straight shooting that man.
Ronnie's looking for the Emmett. Here
Some
we
days
go.
Colin deserves it, some days he doesn't.
We'll see how much Ronnie's getting in his vault box. Take this off the ticker while after I do this. There you go, Ronnie. The last big one. 100. Very nice. So $100 going to Mr. Ronnie Sayre. The eggs paid off. $100. We'll get to that Dan Marino box. Touchdown dance. Here we go. And we already have the next double ready, guys. So we know we'll see at least maybe two speed flexes the next break, Steven. Because we got 3 speed flexes left. It wasn't one in the first one. And Steven, there's still 3 speed flexes still out there. We have a rep helmet here. No vault key, guys. You can see that. No vault key. We'll see what we have. It's a nice hit right here. A little bit of history. We have the first member of, and he has it right here in the helmet, the 1,000 Club, Roger Craig. There it is. 1,000, 85, the year he did it. Very nice. Awesome inscription. If you get a Roger Craig item, this is an inscription that you want. Awesome hit right here. It is Paul Filanowski. It is a rep helmet. But very nice, Paul. Roger Craig. I think this guy should be in the Hall of Fame.
I mean, yeah, first 1,000.
Yeah, especially the game day you guys got McCamey. Obviously, Marshall Falk did it 20-something years ago. But now a day where the running backs are more pass catchers. You got Gibbs. You got McCaffrey, of course, who did 1,000. This guy was the pioneer. Very nice, Paul. Roger Craig. So, guys, the double coming up. Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor, Brock Purdy, Barry Sanders, Cam Newton, Thurman Thomas. We have a double. But like I said, 3 speed flex still out there. You want to get in those other breaks. So we'll put Raj away. Very nice. Rough year for the Niners, but they'll be back. A lot of injuries.
Hashtag Super Bowl hangover.
Yeah, and they were snake bitten. A lot of injuries.
Hashtag Super Bowl hangover.
That is true. Part of it.
That was a rep. Yep.
Yes. Sorry, I know I forget sometimes click out of a... Here's my Post-its. Write that out for Paul. Nice hit, Paul. So, guys, Cam Newton, Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor, Barry Sanders, Brock Purdy, and Thurman Thomas still out there. Ooh, this ink is blue. Like, not like the regular blue, baby blue, like Charger blue. Very cool.
21 seconds left.
4.
Rams are down 5 on the Seattle 9. 4th and 3. 1 timeout. Geno Smith, 233 yards and 4 touchdowns.
He needs to win for an
bonus, right?
Yeah. He needed yards and a win, and he's got the yards. He needed like 186 or something. So he's got the yards. Is Jimmy G driving
Jimmy
the Rams?
G, he is.
Jimmy G.
I think Seattle just took a timeout.
Whew. All righty, guys. Done with our first double in the vault. We'll get to our second double. Here you are, Chris. Here's Chris, Ronnie, and Kyle Cassius. What's up, Kyle? How you doing on this Sunday? You guys know the drill. Wait for my message in the chat. As soon as my message in the chat, the first 2 numbers I see, those will be the box numbers that we get for our vault. There it is, guys. Kyle with 15 and a 30. Thank you, Kyle. 15 and 30 coming off the ticker for you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Sunday, Mr. Cassius. So is everyone watching? We have 41 people watching right now. Guys, if you're new to Ultimate Autographs and you have any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. No such thing as stupid questions. We know sometimes people don't want to be the new person. You don't want to come off as a new guy, right? But guys, we want you to ask questions because we'd rather have you ask a question like, how does this work? Then you get in, you don't know how it works, and you think you're going to win something, you don't win. You're like, wait a minute, I bought something, but I didn't win anything? No, guys. So if you have any questions like, hey, what is this? How does this work? What am I watching right now? Please feel free to ask. So Kyle did beat you out. He's got 15 and a 30. We'll do that. We'll take you guys to the ticker, though. And we just did 7, Chris. So 7 is gone. But we'll do 15 and 30. Kyle was first. And here we go. And the final click. There you guys are. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. For Touchdown Dan's Vault Double number 2 on January 5th, 2025. We're already halfway through the decade, Steven. Right? Can you believe that?
Yep, just like that.
Unbelievable. Ronnie, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Kyle sneaking in there with the NFC West. Ronnie, the AFC North. Kyle, the AFC South. Ronnie, the AFC East. And Chris, the AFC West. So here we go. We'll start off with box 15, courtesy of Mr. Kyle Cassius. Good luck, Chris. Good luck, Ronnie. Good luck, Kyle. Touchdown dance. Here we go. And this is a double, guys. And like I said earlier, can't guarantee you much, but I can guarantee you this. We can't pull 3 speed flexes in a double. Here we go, Steven. We got a big boy. Here's an authentic. We'll see if it's a headliner. Vault sometimes in the and more section, there'll be authentic helmets in the secondary headliner. Authentic helmets. We'll see. But this time, do we have a headliner? Do we have an and more section? Do we have a secondary headliner? We have ourselves a Heisman winner, MVP,
Ooh.
Cam Newton.
Very nice.
Very nice on the salute to service with, it's the same ink as my pen right here. Very nice. Cam Newton on the salute to service, going to Ronnie Sayer in the NFC South. There's the Racky Sports cert on the back. Yes, sir. Very nice. Heisman winner, MVP, Cam Newton. Very nice, Mr. Ronnie Sayer. Nice hit. Good to see we're getting more and more Cam Newton here in the break room.
Right.
The former superstar for the Carolina. Did the Panthers win today?
They did.
I'll tell you what.
They have something.
I saw that video of Bryce Young throwing that touchdown pass and celebrating before the receiver even caught it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, good for that young man. He's finally confident. He's feeling himself.
Right.
Awesome. Very, very nice. But the former quarterback who was always feeling himself, Cam Newton, because he was damn good.
Mm-hmm.
Superman. Going to Mr. Ronnie Sarah, nice hit, Ronnie. The former Florida Gator. And then, obviously, there was a laptop that changed the scenario for that. Dan Mullen, the OC at Florida at the time, and then he, future became the Florida head coach.
Right.
Said even when Tebow was there, he wanted to start Cam Newton over Tim Tebow.
Dude, a 6'6" guy that can move like he can, it's not a bad gig.
It's hard to watch Cam Newton at Auburn and be like, I see what I get what Dan Mullen was saying. Very, very nice. Cam, not a speed flex, so we'll take Cam off the table for now. Because I expect we're going to see Emmett, we're going to see Brock, we're going to see Lawrence Taylor.
I mean, Jamar Chase is going to go as well.
Yeah, Jamar Chase is going to go.
We're like one away on the quad.
Yeah, you could get him off if you want. Jamar Chase, Triple Crown winner.
Fantastic player.
Mm-hmm. Now you guys know that already. Hey, maybe we'll see his teammate later, T. Higgins. Black and blue is the chase. Win yourself a T. Higgins.
Guy.
I love T. Higgins.
He's going to put up numbers because as long as he stays with them, I think he's going to put up numbers regardless. But
yeah.
When you're the secondary option compared to that deal, Chase and Burrow, who's arguably the number one connection in the league,
Man.
a better connection. I mean, I know Mahomes and Kelsey all time, sure.
All time, yeah, but right now you have Joe Burrow, who's a top 3 quarterback. You have Jamar Chase, who's a top 2 wide receiver.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's the best combo right now in the NFL. If there's one I'm missing, guys, let me know. But right now, give me Burrow and Chase.
I know Rodgers and Adams is an
all time, yeah, but right now, yeah, currently, yeah. Could be watching Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams for the last time tonight. I think the Jets were winning the last time I checked.
Yeah, the Dolphins are driving, but I think it's all for now because the Broncos are the way the Chiefs.
Pulled Aaron Rodgers last night in the practice squad. Guys, practice squad, $50 a spot, $100 for a double. Get Aaron Rodgers, wide receiver, Garrett Wilson for $50 on a licensed jersey. Marshall Faulk, speed flex. Lawrence Taylor, speed flex. John Lynch, speed flex. Warren Moon, speed flex. We see a Mooney tonight for only $50. But who do we have here? Here we go. Come with me if you want to go to 4 straight Super Bowls. It is the Terminator, Thurman Thomas, on the Salute 2 service. Going to who else? Ronnie Sayre. Very nice, Ronnie. Not a bad Terminator impersonation, right?
No, not bad at all.
There you go. Very nice. Ronnie Thurman Thomas. What a hit right there. The former MVP, the great, great player for the Buffalo Bills. Maybe he makes some appearances in the postseason, Buffalo. You know, they have the old gang back together. You know, sometimes in the postseason, like, teams bring back, like, former legends just to give a nice little boost. Yeah, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed there. Give the guys a nice little boost. There you go. Thurman Thomas rep helmet. Very nice, Ronnie. Ronnie goes, very good. Oh, thank you, Ronnie. I'm glad you liked it. It is Beckett certified. So, guys, we did 4 boxes, Steven.
We got 4 more coming up.
And 4 more coming up, so there you go. You guys know what's up. Brock Purdy, Barry Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, Emmitt Smith. I want to see that. Emmitt got the Florida on there. Whew.
That's the only quad we can do in this, ladies and gentlemen. I got to see if we have a backup somewhere.
So we get to that vault. Let me write this out for our man Ronnie. Ronnie's having, not just a good week, but a good month. Winning in the break room, hanging out with Mrs. Claus. Sat courtside to watch Jokic. He's a big Blazer fan. Got to see Carol Daly winning the Thurman Thomas. There you go. I'll write it out for Carol. Carol's having a great week, man.
Yeah, right.
She is having a great...
We still got to write it out for Ronnie, too.
Okay.
Because Carol's not in the break.
Fair
so
enough.
there's a body trail.
That makes it. Here, you can take this one.
Yeah.
I'll write it out for Ronnie. Very nice, Ronnie. So we got a quad coming up. We'll see if we see 3 speed flexes in that quad. It's possible. Alrighty. So touchdown dance. Vault quad coming up. And we have Kyle, we have Ronnie, we have Joshua, and Ronnie at the bottom. All right, guys. Message is in the chat. And there's Ronnie. He is ready. 11, 14, 18, and 20. So let me get those off the ticker. Very nice. Ooh, Ronnie's staying away from 17. He went in order, but at 17 he did not want.
I'm sorry, 11, 14, or what?
11, 14, 18, and 20. Thank you, Ronnie. Take you guys, put you in the randomizer 7 times. You guys see it on the screen right there. 7 is the dice roll. And you guys see it. Kyle, Ronnie, Josh. 7 times, guys. Here we go. For our vault. Let's see some speed flexes. Emmett, Lawrence, Mr. Irrelevant. And there it is, 7 times. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you, buddy. Someone's been working out. I notice, all right? All right, copy and paste. Take you to your divisions for your vault quad. What's up, John? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Haven't seen John in a while. What's up, Blake? Blake saying, let Dom cook. There you go. I'm like Russell Wilson.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, there you go. Box 11 coming up. Good luck to everybody. Kyle, NFC North. Ronnie, the NFC South, the East, the NFC West, the AFC North, the AFC South. Kyle, the AFC East. And Joshua, you have the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Box 11, touchdown dance. What's your favorite touchdown dance of all time?
My favorite touchdown dance of all time. Is it like, does that have to be a consistent one?
No, it could just be one.
I was probably Chad Ochocinco, like, you know, golfing or something.
Yeah,
like
that's a
that.
good one. With the pylon. Yeah, that's a good one. Looks like we have an authentic here. We have a headliner. Here we go. We have a guy who's becoming popular here in the break room, Steven. It is former running back Willis McGahee.
Oh, nice.
On the Ravens lunar helmet, authentic Ravens lunar helmet. That's going to be Mr. Ronnie Sayre in the AFC North. Authentic Willis McGahee, the former Miami Hurricane, first round pick, 2003 draft, 23rd overall. Great story. Tore his knee his last college game. They're like, okay, he's not going to get drafted. Still gets drafted in the first round, makes a few Pro Bowls. Nice hit right here for Ronnie Willis McGahee. We went from not seeing him in the break room to now he's a break room regular. Very cool. I love the Ravens lunar helmet with the red eye. Imagine it's a dark day outside, Steven. It's like 3 a.m. at night, and you hear something outside your window, and you open your window, and there's a raven with a red eye just staring at you in a tree. Hell no, right? You don't want to deal with that. That is too creepy. It's intimidating.
Intimidation.
I just don't like birds. Period.
You don't know what they're doing with those beaks.
No, thank you, man. My phobia, and this is like, I'm serious. You're going to think I'm being like not serious at all. I'm deathly afraid of ostriches.
That's fair.
They're scary looking.
Long necks, wide base.
Yeah. Uh-huh. What's up, John? Currently, John, we have box number 1 in our vault quad right now, but currently in the vault, Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor, Barry Sanders, and Brock Purdy. So Purdy, Lawrence Taylor, Emmitt Smith are speed flexes. Barry Sanders is an authentic. So those are the headliners still up. Steven, yes, Emmitt Smith is still available. We are doing a quad right now, though. That is our first box. But as of right now, those helmets are available. Very cool helmet, right? Yes, indeed, Chris. I love these. Very nice. Willis McGahee. Kirk says, good luck, everybody. Absolutely. Very nice. What's going on, everyone? 31 people in the chat right now. If anyone's new to the channel, welcome. We always like to ask, how'd you find us? Who are your favorite teams? If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. No such thing as stupid questions. I know sometimes if you're new, you're like, I don't want to be the new guy. Guys, everyone's a new guy at least once in their life, right, Steven?
I would imagine, right?
I was a new guy here before. Now I'm, just a regular. So here we go.
He's a regular like you guys.
Now you guys are just used to my ugly face. Here you go. Box 14. I remember when I was new, my first day here, Steven pulled a gun out at me. choosing the 1 and 4. It's a Chuck Norris.
I had
gun.
to. I had to.
He had to pull the gun.
Yeah.
He had to do it. It's his job.
I mean, it's honestly your guys, not you guys in this specific chat, but the chat called the box. So I didn't have a choice.
I was like, do I owe this guy money that he's pulling his gun on me? We
Yeah,
do
you
have
gun it for me?
Hey, you guys see this? A vault key. There you guys go. So it's gonna be a rep helmet, and we have 1 vault key left. Corner board is the 50, but we'll confirm it. 100% the new guy. You're good, Chris. You're good, buddy.
You're good.
If you have any, Chris, who's your favorite squad buddy? By the way, we have ourselves the Lightning Bug, Darren Sproles. Short King, stand up. I'll stand up. There you go. I'll be the first one to do it. Darren Sproles, the great playmaking running back. Eagles, Saints, Chargers, you name it. But we got him on an Eagles lid right here. It is Ronnie Sayre. It is a rep helmet, Ronnie. Darren Sproles, the former K-State running back. And here you go. Write this one out. D. Sproles, Super Bowl champion, I think, too, right?
Yes, he was on that team.
Very nice. K-State, they love a short running back. Deuce Vaughn, also a Kansas State. Commanders, there you go.
There you go.
Where's we got some Terry McLaurin in the Diamonds. The Diamonds, Chris, are the best bang for your buck here in the break room. The Vault, obviously some great things in the Vault speed flexes, but the Diamonds, authentics or better in every box. The Vault is a mix. You could get a rep, could get a speed flex, could get an authentic. But if you are looking for some Commanders, could be some Commanders hiding out here. Joe Theismann is a popular name here in the break room. But I can guarantee you, Commander Terry McLaurin. Do we have any other Commanders?
I mean, you'll see names like Brian Robinson.
Yes.
Around there. Joe Theismann comes out a good amount.
Yes,
Mark
the guys,
Griffin,
yeah,
Doug Williams, the gang, you know.
Yeah. So write this out for Ronnie. Joe Theismann is like quarterback number 1 here in the break room.
Exactly.
And for the guys watching right now, the guys, like, if you know, you know, right? So like a little like inside joke. Joe Theismann. Chris will get to know Joe Theismann. Well, Chris already knows who Joe Theismann is, obviously, but he'll realize soon why Joe Theismann's so popular.
Right.
Not just because he's a former MVP. But we do have.
He's got a great story.
It is the last vault key, Steven, so I don't think we have to wait for Ronnie. It's going to be the $50 one.
All right, I'll go get it
But I just want to confirm. So put Darren Sproles away. Terry was sweet, yeah.
All right.
Joe T's my guy. Hey, you're in the right break room. Ask the guys in the chat. Joe Theismann is a break room legend, and we always have Joe Theismann. There's a little joke that they say in the chat that we have Joe Theismann locked up somewhere that signs every day. I can't confirm or deny that, all right? He signed that contract. He knew what he was doing. Thank you, sir. Let me take these vault keys
Yeah, I gotta
off.
send him his other gift card. Was it 100?
Yeah, so you should send him 150. Let me take these keys off the ticker because no more keys left. But a nice season for your Commanders today, Chris. Beat the Cowboys.
Did they win today?
Yep, 12 wins on the season. Marcus Mariota got it done.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, here you go, Mr. Ronnie Sayre. $50 gift card for Ronnie. There you go.
I'm sending you both at once there, Ronnie.
What's up, Rito? Rito was at the break from yesterday. They might have did that during the show earlier, Rito. So if you could give your order number, because I know Rito got a live break last night, number 3. So I don't know if Rito's talking about the one from last night. They probably, I'm guessing they did that during the 12 and a 3 show. So Rito, if you give me your order number again, and we could check if they did that break
Is
during the
Rito's
12.
name Robert?
No, it's a Rito. I remember when he ordered last night. It was Rito Garcia. He was the practice squad 3 last night.
Practice squad?
Yes. Well, we'll get to this box.
It doesn't look like they did it then. I still think we're waiting on it now.
Okay, Rito, we're still waiting for
Your
that.
break, Rito, is 3 to go.
3 to go, so definitely should happen tonight, my man. What's up, fellas? Did the 2-box basketball go yet from earlier today? If you give me your order number, we can find that out faster for you.
Is that Sadiq?
That is Sadiq.
It is not gone.
It is not gone, Sadiq, so still have to
Tonight.
fill that out as well. So that should happen. We're still early. It is only 6:36 here in the break room. Guys, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. So the practice squad and that basketball definitely should happen. Let's get to box 18 right here, our third box in our quad for our vault. So far, we have Darren Sproles and Willis McGahee. This is box 18. No problem. No problem. Thank you. That basketball series guys, Shaq, Rodman, Iverson, Magic Johnson on the All-Star Funko. I like it's on the All-Star Funko Pop. That is sweet. Ooh, here we go, Steven. No problem, Rito. I got you, my man. Definitely will happen tonight, though. Now we're talking. We'll see who we have here now, Steven. The all-time leading rusher,
Okay.
Emmitt Smith. I gotta turn this thing around. Woo! Ronnie. Florida. Cowboys. Wow. The Gators. The Cowboys. This is sick. Wow. Got it right here also. 3 times. You guys show this a little
Oh
closer.
my gosh.
You guys see that? 3-time Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, 8-time Pro Bowl, Hall of Fame. Oh, man. This is unreal. Hell yes. No, Ronnie, thank you, my man. Thank you. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Whew. Wow. Beckett, sir. Very nice. Ronnie getting all the congratulations. This is awesome. Obviously, this bad boy's not going anywhere. This is staying on the table. Ronnie Sayre. Woo! Wow.
All right, Ronnie, that's a way to... I'm not going to say start your night since you've won a great deal, but way to top off the night,
I don't
right?
think he's giving that one to Carol.
No, I don't think so
I don't
either.
think Carol's like, I don't think I'm gonna get that one. Very, very nice, Ronnie. Write this out for our man, Ronnie Sayre. Wow. Man.
All right, we have one last double and one last single up.
One last double,
and
one
gen-
last single, guys. Close it out. Brand new vault. We have another vault, right?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Just wanted to double check.
We do. I saw it back there.
Nice indeed. Wow. Ronnie. Woo. So write this out. Hey, let's see. Ronnie has the NFC West. And he has the East again. If we have Lawrence Taylor, if it's Brock Purdy, Ronnie's winning a second flex in our last box of our quad. Very nice. The Florida Gator, Emmitt Smith. You think anyone's ever going to touch his all-time rushing? I mean, Derrick Henry's like
Derrick Henry's my guy who's going to sniff it.
Yeah, but he's also like still ways to go.
Yeah, you got ways to go, yeah.
Yeah, that's like he's close, but it's like not that close.
No, he's
What's
not.
up, Vern? Vern, great question. Plenty of headliners left in the practice squad. Garrett Wilson licensed jersey, Joe Montana custom. We have Warren Moon Speedflex, a mooning for $50. John Lynch Speedflex, Adrian Peterson rep, Brian Dawkins authentic, Lawrence Taylor Speedflex, Marshall Falk Speedflex, Warren Sapp authentic, and secondary headliners Michael Vick and Earl Campbell. And you guys know the drill in the practice squad. $50 a spot for a single, $100 a spot for a double. Guys, a Speedflex helmet for $50, a Hall of Famer, Marshall Falk, Lawrence Taylor, John Lynch, Warren Moon. Make it happen tonight. $50, Steven. $50 for a Hall of Famer. $100, you get 2 of them.
That's true. He's got a point there.
Box 20. Ronnie's looking for the Purdy. Purdy, pretty please. Purdy, please. Purdy, please. See what we have here. It's not the Purdy, but I think he'll take it. Woo! How about that inscription? It's the Lawrence Taylor with the LT was a bad mother, you know what? Wow. And it's a double for Ronnie. Well, Ronnie, triple with the Darren Sproles, Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor, and also the Willis McGahee in the North. But that NFC East, very kind to Mr. Ronnie Sayre in this vault quad box. Very nice, Ronnie. He was a bad you know what. That's an awesome inscription. Lawrence Taylor. I mean, that's the perfect inscription for Lawrence Taylor. The last defensive player to win MVP. Nice hit. Wow. LT Flex. Try to spread this out a little bit so we can all fit it. There you go. That looks good. Very nice, Ronnie. So not the Purdy, but the second best thing you get there right there is the Lawrence Taylor, the bad mother effer. Very nice. Nice break for Ronnie Sayre. We have the double coming up next. We're trying to get Mr. Irrelevant. Chris looking for some love. Ronnie's been winning all week. So right out Lawrence. He is on fire. So all right. We'll keep Lawrence on the table. I like this inscription, Steven.
Right. It's a beautiful salute to service.
When someone asks me about Stephen Ryan, that's what I'm going to say about you. Stephen Ryan was a...
That's all I want.
Uh-huh.
That's all I want on my tombstone.
Don't we all, right?
Yeah.
That or pepperoni if you're talking about tombstone pizza.
Oh, it's all with
So,
some hot sauce.
Oh,
Just-
yes.
Just a game changer.
you know on frozen pizza, you know what I like? Sriracha. Are you a sriracha guy?
Yes. Sriracha's number one.
Sriracha's awesome.
I like hot sauce, but I'm just saying sriracha.
Yeah, sriracha is the
Is the
real deal.
number
The
one
real
choice.
sriracha. Like
Yeah, the real one with
yeah.
the little bird.
The green cap.
Yep, the green cap.
If you guys know, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't care if it's $10 a bottle.
It's the best.
It's the best.
Like alternate autographs.
Yep, absolutely.
Tom Kyle Orani is our vault double number 3. Here we
We
go.
get a sriracha deal.
That'd be nice.
They're like, what does this have to do with this? Because we bring the hot fire.
This guy.
That's all I'm saying.
This guy.
Give me my bottle now. I'll wear a sweatshirt.
We just want to be paid in bottles with hot sauce. I don't want money. I want to be paid in hot sauce. There it is. Messages in the chat. Drop me 2 box numbers for vault double number 3. Tom, Kyle, and Arani. Looking for the Barry Sanders. Looking for the Brock Purdy. Who's going to Purdy like a Brock star? Who's that was someone's fantasy name in your league, right? Purdy like a Brock star?
It might have been.
I think so, because I'm not creative enough to make that up myself, so I definitely heard that before. I think that was someone in your fantasy league that had that. You comment, I think in the
Yeah. I forgot who did it, though.
pretty clever though. I like that. 2 box numbers, guys. We're looking for Brock Purdy, Barry Sanders. And by the way, guys, Lions and Vikings tonight. Drop some scores, $30 gift card for the Vikings and the Lions. Got to have the exact score and the exact winner. If you are just 1 point off, sorry, does not count. So Lions and the Vikings. After watching my team play today, I'm just over the sport of football. I think that's what.
Said I'm just over it.
Man.
He's going in for his mercy killing next week.
I'm going like, just do it fast.
Yeah, just please.
Just rip the Band-Aid off. You know, sometimes you got a Band-Aid on, your leg and you got the hair, and you're like,
Yeah, you just gotta
just rip it off. Rip it off. 34-31 Lions from Bradley Williams. There you go, Bradley. Bradley won a that sick Brock Bowers in the vault last night. That is sick, Bradley. But Bradley, I know you won that Brock Bowers, but that Mark Brunell Packer jersey always better be number 1, right? I mean, Brock Bowers Speed Flex, Mark Brunell Packer jersey. Mark Brunell Packer jersey.
Yeah, right.
Love Mark Brunell. Lions 42-38, John Sutter. We got a high-scoring game.
High-scoring game.
We're going to see some touchdowns today. Who do you think's give me 1 touchdown?
I'm telling you, some teams third string. Brock Wright.
Brock, that's a good one. That's a good one. What's left?
Tim Patrick, like those guys.
He scored twice against the Packers.
Exactly.
It's gonna. So did Josh Naylor. So it's gonna happen. George is gonna go 31-27 Vikings. George is a Viking fan. Good call. Great season, George.
I will say this: the Vikings are playing better.
Mm-hmm.
They're playing better right now.
Basketball, Ronnie, Shaq, Dennis Rodman, Allen Iverson, Magic Johnson, and Dominique Wilkins. Justin Love, 34-27 Lions. I can't watch that. So, guys, looking for 2 numbers for the vault. If you guys want me to go to the wheel, I'll go to the wheel. I need here we go. Bradley says, I need Tim Patrick to close a $25 to win $700 parlay. Good luck to Bradley tonight. Hey, he scored against my Packers. 31-27. Ronnie has the Lions over the Vikings. Rito has 31-28.
You should take a picture of this because I'm not writing it down.
Oh, I could do that.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's probably just easier.
That actually is easier.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a game changer.
I do like keeping track, but we had to give out a gift card last week, Dom.
What game?
The Commanders Falcons game. Bradley Williams.
Bradley.
Yeah, Bradley out here balling.
Bradley's got 34-31 lines, so maybe some people are like, I'm going to take Bradley's pick.
We're still waiting on the vault.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to go to the wheel, guys. Yeah, I'm still waiting for those box numbers for the vault. 1, 3, 4, 17, and 28. So I'll go to the picker wheel until I get that ready, guys. If you want to drop some box numbers. So where's my ticker? One of these numbers. So I'm going to get this ticker wheel ready, guys. And until then, if I don't see any box numbers, I'll go to the wheel, and you guys know the drill. Once the wheel is on the screen, any box number sent in the chat is invalid. Detroit has 38-24 Lions. That makes sense. I didn't think I'll see Detroit picking anyone Minnesota.
That'd be wild.
Black and blue, we have 2 boxes left. Vern, and it's T. Higgins and 1 from the and more section. There you go, Ronnie. Thank you. Ronnie goes, I'll take 17 and 28. Appreciate you, Mr. Ronnie Sayer. So we have 3 boxes after this, Stephen, if you can confirm for me. I believe so.
3, yes.
Yes, thank you, sir.
I saw the 5. 17 and what?
28.
And you should just have 1, 3, and 4.
You got it. Thank you, sir. I'm waiting for like a 10-7 game. Like someone that prediction.
There's just no way.
There we go.
Ian Hutchinson returns. 7 sacks.
All the Lions injured players return. Like, one.
Like, oh, we're healthy. Wait, what?
They had the Blitz the League, the.
Yes, the steroids. They got it done in Blitz the League, all right?
I watched on YouTube. You can watch like a guy play like old video games. I was watching him play Slugfest. And like Slugfest, like. No, I forgot who it was. It was like one of those.
I did Blitz the League, and it was one of the funniest things I've ever watched.
I gotta watch, but I was doing Slug, and I was like, man, the game kind of is like. It seems better in your head how that game is because you're watching the gameplay, man. This gameplay sucks.
When you watch the graphics, man, you're just like, wow. You're just like, that's tough.
Yeah, and I forgot.
And it was cutting edge at the time,
And here we go, final click, guys. And I actually forgot they never actually showed like when they had like the batter charge them out. They actually never showed the batter beat up the pitcher. So I'm like, oh, it's not that cool. They just the sound and you see like the guys in the field like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, okay. It was cool though when your batter was on fire and you just hit the ball
awesome
500
when you
feet.
could just fire someone out from left field though.
Yeah, that was sick. We'll see who's on fire. Ronnie Sayers on fire right now. Kyle Cassius, you have the NFC North, the NFC South. Tom Kaz, the NFC East. Ronnie, the NFC West and the AFC North. Kyle, the AFC South. Ronnie, the AFC East. And Ronnie, the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. This is our 3rd double. We have a practice squad coming up. So, Rito, if you're still in the chat, your practice squad finally closed out, my man. Almost 24 hours later. Practice squad is still absolutely loaded with headliners, guys, too. Unreal. I know who Rito's chasing. He's a big Bucks fan. He's looking for that John Lynch speed flex. Here we go. Box 17. Rito, by the way, if you're a Bucks fan, Baker Mayfield in the Diamonds. Diamonds, best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics are better in every box, I should say. Here we go. Touchdown dance. Mike Evans, speaking of the Bucks, got his 1,000 yards this year. That was the last play of the game. They could have kneeled, Steven. They went for a really cool moment. Mike Evans.
They didn't let him have it though, right? Did the Saints not let him have it?
I think they kind of did. I mean,
yeah.
I was, I like the Bucks. I like Baker Mayfield. I really like Mike Evans. But you know me, I'm a troll, and I'm like, what if they throw a pick six right here?
That would be funny, though. That would be funny.
Nothing against the Bucks and Baker and Mike Evans. I'm a fan of all of them, but I just thought that would be kind of
ballsy. Tampa Bay was my last Survivor pick this week.
So I'm glad it didn't
happen. And they really
they gave you a scare.
Tried to F it up. I'm like, you guys are going to come this far just to lose to Spencer Rattler?
Oh, this is cool. This is
Spencer Rattler. No, I'm just kidding.
It's not Spencer Rattler. Not Spencer Rattler.
That would be wild.
This guy, I'm calling it right now, Steven, is a future Hall of Famer. One of the best players ever at his position. And a guy that I can guarantee you everyone wants on their team. It's Justin Tucker
Oh, wow.
on the Ravens.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Authentic Justin Tucker.
Oh, okay.
Very, very nice. AFC North. That's going to Ronnie Sayer. Nice hit, Ronnie. Justin Tucker. Probably, the best kicker since Adam Vinatieri that we've seen? I mean,
He was the most accurate.
he's
for a
probably
little
better
bit,
than
right?
him. Adam Vinatieri has the clutch kicks. Justin Tucker's just so damn efficient.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Justin Tucker was he was what's the term? He was
He
was
went
the
to
most
Texas.
accurate kicker for a while.
Yeah, does he? I believe he still has it. Unless he's got to have like the amount for amount of kicks. I know Brandon Aubrey, but Brandon Aubrey doesn't have nearly as amount of kicks as
Yeah.
Justin Tucker has. Ronnie says, "I never seen Tucker." There you go. Very cool. Rito's like, if Lattimore was on the Saints, he wouldn't have allowed that. Good call, Rito.
Right.
But there it is, Justin Tucker. Very cool. Beckett Sturt on the back. Very cool hit. I like that. I mean, one of the best kickers of all time, no doubt about it. Very, very nice. And I know this year he's technically having like his worst year of his career, but now he's back to being Justin Tucker. Ravens 12-5 took care of business yesterday. Almost as good as Ray Finkel. How about Martin Dramatica, former Bucks kicker?
Didn't he tear his ACL jumping
I think so. Yes.
on the Cardinals?
Yes.
Iconic.
He kicked the game-winning kick and he was
Yeah,
celebrating.
It's
And
like, all right,
Yes.
that's
uh,
life comes at you fast, friend.
that injury, and there was a Gus Farrat. He scored a touchdown,
Gus Farrat.
and he like headbutted the wall on purpose. He like and
He's like,
he
yeah!
had a concussion. He was like out for a few weeks. Gus Farrat.
Gus Farrat. Get him out of here.
Write this out for Arani. That isn't authentic. Let me write that out. Very nice, man. I like that hit. Show
Alright.
some love to the damn kickers.
You know, I haven't seen too many kickers, but Justin Tucker is obviously one of those guys. I think I've seen Vinatieri, and I think I've seen Sebastian.
Sebastian Janikowski, I love
Yeah.
that. I watch, I got nothing better to do in my life, Steven, so I watch all the old drafts. And I watched the old draft where Janikowski got drafted in the first round, right?
Yeah.
So I'm expecting after that pick to be like, what the hell are the Raiders doing? They drafted a kicker in the first round. Mel Kiper and all the other were like, yeah, they lost a bunch of games last year by 2 points. This makes sense. I'm like, oh my gosh, if they did that in 2025, Twitter will blow up.
To be fair to that draft, though, they did go to the Super Bowl a couple years later.
They did.
They did. I mean,
They did.
they were in a different position. Maybe
did.
that's what they truly needed. Was just a guy who's gonna knock down a kick.
The Dave Matthews win. Don't. What's up? Nothing from David Matthews yet to during our show, David. If you're in any, if you have an order number, I can see if we did any of your breaks yet. But David, so far in our 6 p.m. show, you did not win anything. I can't. If you have an order number, I could check for the 12 and the 3 o'clock show. Well, let's get to our second box. $28. Just joined a minute ago. Who are the two on the table signed by? Could you show them off? Sure, Justin, really fast. We have Lawrence Taylor, Speed Flex with LT was a bad. You can read it right there. If you're looking for a Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex, Practice Squad, $50 for a single, $100 for a double spot, guys. Practice Squad, Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. How about this sick, absolutely beautiful Emmitt Smith Speed Flex? You got the Cowboys, you got the Florida Gators. Very, very nice. Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor, two NFC East legends, both going to Ronnie Sayer. Box 28, touchdown dance. We're looking for Barry. We're looking for Brock. Who's your favorite Brock of all time?
Pokemon.
Damn it! You beat me. Yes.
Yes.
He had that.
He was a dog, bro. He was a dog.
His name was Brock, and his Pokemon looked like a rock.
Yeah, they're all rock Pokemon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm like, oh, come on, man.
Onyx,
You got
yes.
me.
Dude, Brock could cook, and he just always was hitting on people, and it was just like, all right, this is the world we live in.
We have a rep helmet. So, guys, Barry and Brock still out there in the vault. Well, Steven, you can never have too much protection. How about it, right? Willie Rofe on the Chiefs lid. On the Chiefs. There you go. You got the Hall of Fame inscription, Willie Rolfe. It is a rep helmet. And that is, who else? Ronnie Sayre in the AFC West. Got the JSA cert. Rito likes Brock Lesnar. The Beast.
It's a good one.
Brock Lesnar. I mean, Brock from Pokemon didn't beat the Undertaker streak at WrestleMania.
That's true.
That's true.
But Brock was a gym master.
That is true. Brock Lesnar was not a gym master, technically. Very nice, Willie Rolfe. So, guys, 3 boxes left.
It's all about what you want to be in life.
That's right. The Giants one is badass, no doubt about it, Justin. Justin, that's a salute to service, Lawrence Taylor. We have a salute to service, Lawrence Taylor in the practice squad. It doesn't have the inscription, but it is still Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex in the practice squad that you can get for $50, even for $100. These are $1,000 Speed Flex that you get for a fraction of the cost, guys. You could be like Ronnie with the Emmett and the Lawrence Taylor. We do have a practice squad coming up after this break, so I'll put Willie away. Nice, congrats indeed. Having an awesome first hour here in the break room. A lot of fun, a lot of breaks, a lot of laughs. Let's keep it up, guys. 48 people in the chat right now. Guys, if you have any questions, let me know. Any newcomers to the chat, let me know your favorite team.
Let us know.
Very, very nice. Willie Rolfe.
Also, I'm, you've been here, but you haven't hosted. I hosted last Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
And we pulled a Johnny Manziel helmet, and it said Johnny
Effing football.
I go by the adage here. If it says it.
Is that a rule? Do I have
I don't know if it's a rule. It's just, it's my backup. When,
I'll tell you what.
When they,
I'm no saint.
New Orleans.
Ha, who dat? That was nice. Air horn.
I could be a rapper if I gave time to.
Yeah,
it.
no, I did the air horn. Last night, we had Bob Boulay in the studio last night.
Yes, how was that?
Lot
Bob's
of fun.
wild.
Bob's a natural. I wouldn't be surprised if I get a message saying, "Hey, Dom, you're out of here. Bob's replacing you tomorrow." Natural. But after the show, just doing the post work and chatting a little bit with Bob, I'm like, Bob, now I don't like this because now I have a mouth like a sailor. I'm not the cleanest. Sometimes Steven, where you look at the scores of some games and you're like, oh, what the, what?
Yeah.
So Bob knows I don't have sometimes I'm not PG Dom all the time. So we'll get to that practice squad. But I mean, if you want to say it.
Nah, only when I'm hosting.
I respect it.
So it's not often enough,
If we do
But as soon as we do cut airs, I do let one swear word go.
Oh, as soon as we cut air, I'm definitely saying that inscription. I'm going to call myself that. I'm a bad, yeah. All right, guys, here's that practice squad. Here you go, Rito, Adrian. Adrian, a first-timer here in the break room as well. Welcome, Adrian. Always like to ask your favorite teams, favorite players. Let us know. We can guide you in a series with your favorite squad or players. Here's Zachary, Billy, and John. There you go. Basketball, the headliners, Shaq, Dennis Rodman, Iverson, Magic, and Dominique Wilkins.
Who's the person asking about the basketball break?
That was Andrew.
That was Andrew?
Yeah, Andrew Gonder.
You mean Sadiq?
Oh, that was earlier.
Yeah,
Andrew just asked right now.
Oh, well, Sadiq, your break is coming up.
Okay, yeah. And Andrew just asked right now. Good timing. So.
Who was that second one? Willie Rolfe?
Willie Rolfe, yes. Rep helmet.
Rep, all right.
All right, guys, there it is in the chat. Drop me 2 box numbers for practice squad double number 1.
And then we got basketball double.
Andrew says, you can't say that. Is he talking about the inscription?
Well, freedom of speech.
I mean, if it's an inscription, I mean...
I'm just reading to you the product you are getting. That is all I'm...
We're all adults here.
29 and 30?
Yes, sir. 29 and 30 in the practice squad. We do have it. Thank you, John Poole. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday.
The Trove rundowns.
It is, yeah, Todd. Oh, no, you said put, oh, Andrew.
What do you say?
When I put the Willie Rolfe helmet away, I said I'm going to put the Willie away. There you go. Good call, Andrew. Hey.
Oh, we definitely can say that.
It was Willie Rolfe.
I don't have 30. 30 on the ticker?
30 was on the ticker. So, John, 30 was on the ticker. So, I'll let you pick again. We do have 29. 30 was on the ticker, but we do not have it. So, I'll let you pick again, my man. That is the rule. Adrian said, this is my first time. Here's your... Well, Adrian, first time I got you right here. Adrian Hooks, you're in this practice squad. Scott, we do not have a place where we post the winners. If you have an order number, I can check what break you were in and see if your break won. It's a good question, though. Box 3, John says he'll go with.
Sounds good.
Thank you, John. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, sir.
Might have to do a Ultimate Autographs ASMR.
You know what?
That might go hard.
The
A quick 60-minute second video?
You ever watch the chiropractor ones?
No, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
They put me to sleep.
Yeah.
They're like so relaxing.
Yeah.
Chiropractor videos on YouTube, so relaxing. And you know what? I'm too scared to go myself. Too scared. All right, guys. So
Two chains?
I'm too scared. 2, 3, and 29. Let's take you guys to the randomizer 7 times. Because I'm a bad sloucher. I slouch, and I'm short already. So when you're short and you slouch, you're not doing yourself any favors. So I want to go to chiropractor and, get my posture a little better, but I'm too scared to get my neck cracked.
Yeah, right.
All Day, Adam Ditmore has 31-28 Detroit. Thank you, All Day. Let me get that. A lot of high scores. I'm going to be, Steven, I'm the office troll here, right?
You are a troll.
So I'm going to go low scoring game, and I'm going to go 17-14, and you know where I'm going.
I'm going to go 23-23.
Tie?
Tie.
You pest. You out-trolled me. Damn you. You beat me at my own game. I'm going to go 17-14. Minnesota Vikings. How about it?
I know why you did that.
Why? Why'd I do that?
I know you all too well. Just because you can leave me for a month, you think you've gone changed?
No,
You gone to see Harry Potter, you think things have changed?
I believe in the Vikings now. I'm a changed man. All right?
All right.
Andrew believes in them too. See, I swayed him. 24-21 Vikings. That's actually an under. There you go, Andrew. Another under.
Is it 45?
Is it? What? No, I think it's like 56.5 is the under. It's a high one.
Jeez.
Final click. There you go.
Well, 23-23 does hit the under.
It does hit the under.
It does hit it.
Mm-hmm. So Scott does have a few order numbers. 22-11-31. You could check Scott's order numbers really fast, Steven, to see if...
Say that number one more time. 22-0.
22-11-31.
All right, Michael. That was the jersey. I'm guessing that happened at the noon show.
Mm-hmm. Is that Michael or Scott?
I have Michael Heatrick.
Oh, I have Scott Pride. It's
Scott Pride, that was today.
Okay.
That one's coming up.
Okay, Scott, your orders are coming up, buddy. Your orders are coming
The
up.
number you gave me is from Michael Heatrick.
22-11-31.
22-11-31.
Oh, that's what Scott gave me.
Yeah. Scott gave you a bunch of numbers.
He did give me. All righty, but let's get to this practice squad.
Yeah,
Turnover.
yours is coming up here at the end.
Yeah, it's coming up, Scott.
We're going through basketball, then we got another vault, and then I think yours is after that.
So, box 3 in the turnover on downs practice squad. Billy, you have the NFC North. John, you have the NFC South. Zachary, the NFC East. Rito, the NFC West. Billy, the AFC North. John, the AFC North. The AFC South. AFC East as well, John. And Adrian, the AFC West. Here we go. Practice squad is a mixer. Full-size reps, minis, jerseys. A little bit of everything. Like I said, Steven, a little bit of everything.
Oh, is that a...
Good box call from Mr. John Poole. He's going to get Wilson. Garrett Wilson, one of the stud young wide receivers in the NFL today on the licensed, that's right, licensed NFL jersey.
That's
Very nice.
clean.
John Poole with the box call. Very nice. Garrett, this guy's a stud, man.
Right?
Absolute
Absolutely.
stud. Former Ohio State Buckeye. He's got all the talent in the world. Obviously, it's not Aaron Rodgers from 10 years ago. So once the Jets figure out who the quarterback is, if they ever figure out who the quarterback is, this guy is going to be a top 5 receiver in the NFL. Already, Steven, with the bad quarterback play he's getting, 1,000 yards every year. Absolute stud. Garrett Wilson. Nice hit, John. AFC East. And on yours truly's Dynasty League, so you know I'm a fan.
Yeah. That's a beautiful jersey. Love the logo.
Yeah.
And again, me and Nike.
So no one hopes he gets a quarterback more than me because I need my fantasy points. So very, very nice. green. Sweet congrats indeed.
Licensed jerseys, man, for $50. Deal.
John
that is
Gomez.
a deal.
I was looking for John Gomez the other day. I didn't see him in the chat on Friday. It was the anniversary of the 1999 wild card game between the Packers and the 49ers, where Jerry Rice fumbled, but they said it was an incomplete pass. So, John, I just wanted to throw that out there. Happy anniversary to that game, that victory of yours, that tainted victory of yours. I'm still, I probably wasn't even watching. I mean, I was 4 years old when that happened, so I wasn't watching it, but still, I'm not going to forget.
Never.
Julia, 38-28 Vikings.
Oh, wow.
There you go. Great deal. Absolutely great deal for that jersey. John had 3 spots, so, hey, awesome jersey. There you go. Pays off indeed. Garrett Wilson, one of the best young wide receivers in the NFL. Stud. Write this out for John, and we'll see who we have in our next box. People don't forget, John.
Right.
So playoffs are pretty much set. I mean, the seeding is not set, but
The playoffs are set. Yeah,
Yeah,
Broncos win today. They're in. That's all locked in the way it should be. And then, yeah, tonight, Vikings decide. It's crazy, right? One game to see if you have next week off or you're going to Tampa Bay.
Vikings are going to win, man. They're good.
They're playing really well.
They're so good. They're going to win. Might win the Super Bowl, actually. Actually, I'm going to put up right now a lock. A lock right now. And you know me, I'm good on my locks. The Minnesota Vikings will win the Super Bowl. There you go.
You heard the man.
See, Vikings fans, you say I never say anything good about you guys. You guys, I just said you guys are winning the Super Bowl. They say I have no class. I disagree. See?
You have class, but your intentions are
What?
up for speculation.
I just said I think they're going to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I wish them nothing but the best.
I'm sure you do.
Box 29.
I'm sure you do. I'm Shador, you do.
Hey,
Hey.
might be a Tennessee Titan.
Right.
Sure, Sanders. Lions need this break badly.
Need to get right, right?
What you just said. You just said get it right. How about
Brock Wright? Sorry.
Brock Wright. we have
It's my man.
Eric Wright,
Eric Wright.
4-time Super Bowl champion on the San Francisco. Oh, there you go. Is that the inscription right there? There you go.
Brock's father.
Is it?
No, let's see. You said Eric Wright?
Eric Wright. There you go. That's Rito. There you go, Rito. You win an Eric Wright signed jersey with the 4-time Super Bowl champ inscription. Number 21. Very nice.
That's not his father.
Okay.
I think they play together. Wait, hold on. Let me see that autograph.
Is that 4-time Super Bowl champ?
Let me see that autograph.
Yeah.
You said 4-time Super Bowl champ?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very nice.
Eric Cortez Wright.
Nice hit for Rito. So we got basketball after this. So you go full. Oh yeah, Garrett Wilson was a headliner. So none of the full-size helmets. So guys, Lawrence Taylor, Marshall Falk, John Lynch, and Warren Moon Speed Flex is still out there in the practice squad. Like I said, $50 for a single, $100 for a double. $50 for a Speed Flex highway robbery. Eric, I think it's the first time I've seen Eric Wright in the break room.
Same, yeah. Getting new names.
We're
It's
seeing
always fun.
Yeah, I like this show today. We're seeing a whole bunch of new names today. Justin Tucker, name that. I mean, obviously we know who Justin Tucker is. Eric Wright, first time we've seen him in the break room.
Justin Tucker, he
was in the Ann Moore section.
that was the vault, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. And that's Rito's win.
Very nice, Rito. Well, you don't want to trade for the NFC South now, Rito, because the break's over with and you won. So if you trade for the NFC South now, you wouldn't win anything.
I'll say this now. Also, Rito, we can't trade.
Yeah, that is true. We don't
We
trade.
don't trade divisions.
We do not trade divisions. You can trade after you win if you want to trade an item.
Yeah.
If you want to trade maybe this jersey and someone has a Buccaneers jersey they may want to trade with you.
That's the first name that popped up in Google when I looked him up. Easy E.
Straight out of practice squad. So here you go. Eric Wright. All right. righty. Let's write this out for our man, Arito. Rito's out. You're good, Rito. No problem, buddy. You're good. We got basketball coming up after this. So here we go. Basketball still low. We got 10 boxes left in basketball, 5 headliners. Shaq, Rodman, Iverson, Magic, Dominique Wilkins. If the Dominique Wilkins is a basketball, try not to dunk it, guys. I know it's hard, but try not to dunk it.
You know, the less than 1% of the world can dunk.
Well, it's good to see I'm part of that 99.
I'm the 99%.
Yeah. Not alone out there. So whenever I think I'm alone, I'm not alone out there.
You know, someone's always asked me, you know, like, would you rather be able to fly or dunk? And it's like, dunk.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You get to absolutely posterize somebody.
But like flying is like...
Yeah, but what are you going to do flying? So just go wherever you want to go.
Save money on gas?
I mean, yeah, but you only get to fly once.
Oh.
Like a vacation.
But then you only get the dunk once.
That's fine.
Yeah, but then fly, you can like fly all over the place.
Yeah, but if I can just absolutely body somebody.
Who can I dunk over? That's the question.
Yeah, whoever you want.
Anyone I want?
Yeah, you just want to put someone on a poster.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Think of a few people.
Exactly. There's someone out there you just
I
want to
could
catch coming off the wrong
Could
side
think
of the
of,
screen.
could think of a few people.
That's all I'm saying.
There you go, Rito. Hey, if any guys have Bucks jerseys out there, look for Eric Wright jersey. Hit up Rito. Rito is a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan. So we have Sadiq and Ronnie in this basketball break. This is a double. There it is. Drop me 2 box numbers for alley-oop. Double number 1. Sadiq or Arani. I grabbed those, Steven. They're right here. Who did I forget to write out?
I'm not sure.
Steven, it is really cool first time, then you wonder why it is such a big deal. Oh, I think he's talking about dunking. Or flying.
What do you say?
Ronnie goes, Steven is really cool the first time, then you wonder why it is such a big deal. I think he's talking about dunking. Or if Ronnie can fly, I'm not sure.
Either one, maybe.
Either one is
Either one kind of sounds like it, right?
Either one is impressive. Adrian Peterson in the practice squad. He is still available, John.
I'm guessing he's referencing flying.
Yes. We have not done jersey break yet.
Yeah, but I don't want people knowing I can fly.
That's true.
Because it's like getting a truck.
Yeah, because I don't ask you to do favors.
And moving, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do anything.
You can't have an excuse. You're like, no, my truck's in the shop. Like, what?
That break is coming up, Isaiah. That break is coming up, my man. That's fair. I understand. But then Ronnie's like, oh, Ronnie, I know you can fly. Come pick up all your helmets. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you only get to do it once.
Never mind. I got you.
There's people I want to catch off the late rotation and early to the poster machine.
Ronnie says, Duncan, I wish I could fly.
Dunking is a form of flying.
It is true. Michael Jordan, Dominique Wilkins, who we might be seeing in just a matter of seconds. So there we go. There's the numbers, 4 and 22. Let me take those off the ticker for us. Thank you, Sadiq. Appreciate you. My mom thinks I'm fly. Yeah, me too. My mom thinks I'm fly too. Take you guys to the randomizer. Here we go. 7 times. Sadiq and Ronnie. Good luck, guys. 7 times. The Ben Gordon amount of time, Steven. Copy and paste and take you to your divisions here in the alley-oop basketball break. Give you guys a few seconds to check out where the randomizer put you. Just want to see if I got all the scores. It is 7:15 kickoff here for the Vikings and the Lions. And I think got all right, all good. So let's do it. Ronnie says, I try to remember to zip my fly.
That's fair.
I trust me. I hear you on that. That's
Why I wear sweatpants?
that's why I love sweatpants,
Yeah,
right?
sweatpants are
Because
just-
that is the
they're-
that's the most embarrassed. That's happened to me before, and I've been like embarrassed. So embarrassing.
The zipper can slip down. You know, you're just like, what the heck, man?
Hmm. So here we go
I did zip you up.
for the basketball. Let me get my basketball divisions up because I only look at basketball conferences, so I got to get my basketball divisions.
Gotta get them right.
Yeah, so I can cross reference because I only look at Eastern Western Conference. Okay, guys, sorry about that. We'll start off with box number 4. The Jerry Slow number, retired at United Center. There you go. That's the only reason why I know that, Steven. That it's retired, that the Bulls retired it. So Ronnie, the Atlantic, Sadiq, the Central, Ronnie, the Southeast, Ronnie, the Northwest, Sadiq, the Pacific, and Ronnie, the Southwest. What's in those vault boxes? Any headliners currently right now? Barry Sanders and Brock Purdy.
In 2 of the last 3.
In 2 of the last 3. Alley-oop, box number 4. The Offspring, that's right. Oh, yeah. It's a nice hit right here. What's this, Steven? It is a
Oh.
Walt Frazier.
Oh, nice.
Silver basketball.
Walt, baby.
Walt Frazier. Now, I'll double check, but when I think of Walt Frazier, I think of the New York Knicks.
That's what I'm leaning to.
Mm-hmm. You know, obviously a little before. His playing days a little before my time. And it is a New York Knick, of course, if you guys just want to see on the screen, just in case. We go by most games played. And yes, by far, it is the New York Knicks. Just wanted to double check. And the Knicks are in the Atlantic Division. We go by current divisions. And it is the Atlantic Division. And the Atlantic is Ronnie Sayre. There you go, Ronnie. Walt Frazier. Very nice. I like these silver basketballs.
I
Very
didn't
nice.
even mention.
Mm-hmm. One of the best play-by-play guys now. Him and Mike Breen.
Dude, Walt is fresh to death, as they like to
Oh,
say.
with his suits?
Dude, you know Walt
Yeah.
can ball, bro.
Uh-huh.
No effing with Walt.
I gotta
That's
have
a
him take me
fact.
to like the mall.
Yeah,
Or
I wanna
I'm sure he
get
doesn't shop at the mall. He goes
I
to
want
like
to
a
get
tailor.
dude. You know he's 7-foot frame.
Yeah, he's got to take us to a tailor with us and like get us these custom suits that he wears. Very, very nice. Walt Frazier going to Ronnie Sayre. We'll put Walt away. Not a happy man last night, Steven. You were when the Bulls beat his Knicks. My man Steven was at Derrick Rose night
Oh yeah.
for the Bulls. Awesome. Now you gotta go next year though. When
I am going next year.
yeah, you gotta right. You gotta
I think if it's on Sunday,
get some.
someone's covering. I don't care who, but someone's figuring it
Get some
out.
post-its.
Yeah, I will gouge for that one night as well.
They should have a Derrick Rose night every year.
I think they are.
They just should.
They dubbed it the day. The mayor made it the day.
Just be like, hey, we stink. Here's
Yeah.
one night a year we just talk about the past. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, it's good enough for me. So write this out for Ronnie. Right, he is. Hey, all week, Chris. All week. I think it's all the time he spent with Mrs. Claus for Ronnie. Maybe that gave him the good luck.
Right. Again, I want that shooting shirt, but I don't know if they're making it for sale or not.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And also,
enough people want to buy it. They'll make it.
whoever in the marketing team said, you know what, 1/4/25 is the day.
Genius.
Raise. Just like, dang it, like,
Genius.
they're like, why would we do that day? Well,
Here's box 22. We have ourselves a... Oh. Well, we had a Nick. Now, because of the game last night, we got to pull a bull. Dennis Rodman.
there we go. Let's
On
go.
the Mitchell and Ness jersey. And that is a central hit, the Bulls. There you go. Dennis Sadiq. There you go, Sadiq. Dennis Rodman, license jersey. You got the red and you got the pinstripe black. Very nice. I love that pinstripe. Woo!
Oh, the half and half.
Mm-hmm.
Mitchell Ness, nice.
I see the Mitchell Ness right there. Dennis Rodman, nice hit, Sadiq. Very, very nice. Wow. They're warm. Nice hit. Rodzilla for his NWO days.
Right.
Nice hit, Dennis Rodman. I saw a sweet Dennis Rodman bobblehead yesterday. It was he's like in the dirt with a bunch of worms.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Got the green hair and everything. Looking cool. Obviously the best rebounder of all time. Hearing him talk about how he rebounds, you think, okay, rebounding is just
There's a
luck.
science, yeah,
Yeah,
right?
you think it's just luck or a guy's just really tall. He's talking about if the ball spins this way, it's going to go that way. If it's spinning this way, it's going to go that way.
Mhm.
It's like, wow, that is unreal.
I mean, the way he practiced, they're kind of like, he's like, I just had a guy come in and miss, like straight up, like, oh,
You could pay
okay.
me to do that.
Yeah, that's not difficult. I'd happily be that guy.
I wouldn't, I would shoot it regular. I wouldn't have to try to miss. Just my regular jump shot. Very, very nice. Sadiq Dennis Rodman. What a hit. That jersey was sick. So
All right, the vault is sold out officially, and I've put up a double and a single so far, and I'm putting up the quad as we speak words to each other. So
there we go.
we're gonna have a brand new vault. It is gonna be ready to go here soon.
Brand new vault in the room, guys. Brand new headliners. Brand new speed flexes. Attack that break page. We've been busy nonstop today. We haven't even done a rundown. I say we keep up that momentum. Goal is to never do a rundown, right?
Yeah.
We only want to do one rundown is like when we're about to sign off, and mainly when it's like late at night. We're like, here's what's for tomorrow. Right?
No, this is what we want to do for rundowns, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys have a question, ask. We will
Yes.
happily give you the answers during the break and all that good stuff. But yeah, the total rundown of the page, let's just break boxes and see
Right.
the fire, right? Yeah. All right, you guys have a double, single, and quad active in that brand new vault. Go have some fun.
Move the chains jerseys. Here's James. Here's Isaiah. Scott. Here you go, Scott. Timothy, Dustin, and Ronnie. Drop me a box number for jersey number 1. Michael Irvin, Brian Urlacher, Shannon Sharp. 8 boxes left. 3 headliners. $28 a spot, guys. You can win yourself a Hall of Famer, Michael Irvin, Brian Urlacher, Shannon Sharp. Unk. One of the best tight ends of all time. Obviously, the older generation remembers his playing days. But the younger generation, he's a media star now, Shannon Sharp. So they know him as a media
Right.
superstar, Shannon. Dustin, he's in here. He has box 28 in the... No 28, Dustin. No 28 on the ticker. Jerseys are scrolling right now. I see it right here in the front. 4, 5, 10, 11, 13, 15, 17. So we're going to go with Timothy's numbers. Technically, Dustin, if the number's not on the ticker and you call it, the next person number comes in, it's on the ticker, we go with that one. We only give you a second chance at a number if it's on the ticker and it's our fault, but we're going to go with Timothy because he has 17. So box 17 in the jerseys. And we put James, Isaiah, Scott, Timothy, Dustin, Ronnie in the randomizer.
All right, Detroit starting off with The Rock.
The Lions. The Lions are wearing the alternate helmet today, I believe, right?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not watching.
I think I saw something like that. Move the chains. Box 17. Yes, they are. Thank you, Andrew. Those helmets are sick. And there's the final click. Thanks, sir. All good, Dustin. Happens to me, my man. All righty, let's move this up. There you go. Ronnie, the NFC North, got the Brian Urlacher spot. Ronnie, the NFC South. Dustin, got the Michael Irvin spot. Ronnie, NFC West. James Bruce, the AFC North. Isaiah, the AFC South. Timothy, the AFC East. And Scott, the AFC West, the Shannon Sharp. So here we go in Move the Chains jersey. Box 17. Good luck, guys. $28 a spot in the custom jerseys. Win yourself a Hall of Famer for only $28, like someone's going to do right now. We have ourselves a current player in the NFL. A winner today, sadly, and I had to watch this game. It is Montez Sweat, pass rusher of the Chicago Bears. There you go. That's going to go to Ronnie Sayre in the NFC North. Nice hit, Ronnie. Montez Sweat beat my Packers today, of course. So, of course, I got to pull Bears just to rub it in my face. But nice hit, Ronnie. Montez Sweat, the star pass rusher for the Bears. Very nice. Traded for him last season. He's a former Washington pass rusher.
You could rub it on this Willie instead.
Easy.
Just saying, when people tell me to not say something, I definitely.
Of course. I'm with you.
Definitely want to find a way to say it.
Montez Sweat going to Ronnie Sayre. Nice hit, Ronnie. So, guys, now we're down to 7 boxes in the jerseys. 3 headliners, Urlacher, Irvin, Shannon, Sharp. Very nice. Montez Sweat. Ronnie Sayre's not breaking a sweat in this room today. He keeps winning and winning and winning and winning. Who's going to stop Ronnie? We were talking about Brock Lesnar earlier. Ronnie's like the Undertaker right now. He can't lose. So make that blue for Ronnie. Montez. There we are. Alrighty. So we have a vault double coming up next. Barry Sanders, Brock Purdy still out there. That Purdy is a speed flex with a Mr. Irrelevant inscription. Very nice. So congrats to Ronnie. Guys, Urlacher, Irvin, Sharp still out there. $28 spot. Alrighty. So we have Ronnie and Tom. Alrighty. 4 left in the practice squad. Single, says Vern. Absolutely. Joe Montana. And guys, 4 speed flex is still out there in that practice squad. Warren Moon, John Lynch, Lawrence Taylor, Marshall Falk. The Joe Montana is a custom jersey. Adrian Peterson is a rep. Brian Dawkins, authentic. Warren Sapp, authentic. 54 single, guys. Speedflex could be yours. Over $1,000. Speedflex could be yours for only $50 in that practice squad single. So let me get this message ready. This is a vault double number 4. And there it is. 1, 3, or 4. So 3 numbers, 1, 3, and 4. Which 2 are we going to pick? Give Ronnie and Tom a few seconds. 3 boxes left. We know what 2 of them are. Brock Purdy, Barry Sanders, the Lion King. Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant. 3 and 4. Thank you, Ronnie. So it's going to leave us with box 1 in our final box. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Great first day in the breaks. Everyone have a good night. Shout out to Ronnie. He is on another level. Thank you, Isaiah. Appreciate you. Isaiah, we're on every single day, practically all day. 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time. Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. Thank you for joining us all day, every day, my man. Hoping to see you again. So, take Ronnie and Tom to the randomizer 7 times.
What were the 2 numbers? I'm sorry.
3 and 4.
I'm just gonna bring them all in.
Yeah.
And then,
yeah.
There's gonna be 1 left, right?
Mm-hmm. And the final click. And there it is. You guys see where the randomizer put you? Ooh, Tom's got that NFC North. He's got the Barry Sanders spot. But Ronnie has that Brock Purdy spot that he's looking for. So we have 2 winners here. So Tom, NFC North. Ronnie, this is not the 1 and 4, but you have everything else, my friend. we'll start off with box number 3. So Tom Kaz is looking for the Barry Sanders. We know Ronnie's looking for the Brock Purdy. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Box tree. We have an authentic. Wow. This just got interesting. Because we have an NFC North hit, and it's not the Barry Sanders. It's DJ Moore.
Oh, my.
Tom Kaz with the NFC North now has a chance to double up here with the Barry Sanders. So here we go. What's going to be in this last box? DJ, what's with the Bears? I saw Montez Sweat now, and now DJ Moore, who caught the pass to put the Bears in field goal range. Yeah, right. This is just rubbing it in now. Oh, boy. But a nice hit. DJ Moore, star wide receiver for the Bears. Very nice. I love these camo. And an authentic. Ooh. I saw the authentic bag, and I thought, okay, Barry or Brock. This shocked me. Nice hit. Great surprise for Tom. Now Tom's hoping for the Barry. Ronnie's hoping for the Brock. So we'll put the DJ Moore away. He went from the 0 to the hero. Had that fumble. Packers kicked the field goal. Took the lead. Then he had the big catch to put him in field goal range, DJ Moore. He's a good wide receiver. The Bears were a mess this year. When they have a new coach, new offense, he'll be back to being that DJ Moore that we're all used to. That Bears offense, yikes. Except when they play the Packers. So I'll write this out for Tom. Tom with a snipe, yeah. Now Tom has a chance to get 2 snipes. It's possible, guys. All it takes is 1 spot. All it takes, 1 spot. In these doubles and these quads, win multiple items. Box number 4. It is an authentic. And it is Ronnie Sayers gonna party like a Brock star.
There it is.
Very nice, Ronnie. There it is. Brock Purdy with the Mr. Irrelevant inscription. Very, very nice. I got the bag at first. I saw no visor. I'm like, uh-oh, is it the Barry Sanders? And I was like, oh, I forgot the Brock Purdy, no visor. Very nice, Ronnie. There you go. The Brock Purdy. Justin was hoping for the Purdy to come out the next break. Sorry, Justin. Ronnie, the big winner here with the Brock Purdy Speed Flex with the Mr. Irrelevant inscription. How cool is this inscription, right?
Love that.
I mean, not 2 players could... I mean, who besides Brock Purdy, is there any Mr. Irrelevant that you want their autograph?
No.
Right? So this is the only Mr. Irrelevant inscription that's really worth... Unless I'm missing an obvious player. I don't know if there's any Mr. Irrelevant that's worth anything. But Brock Purdy, this is the Mr. Irrelevant you want. And he's going to have to change that name eventually. He's going to be Mr. Irrelevant because he's going to be paid a lot of money from San Francisco this coming off season. Very nice, Ronnie. Brock Purdy. We have the Fanatic cert on the back. And you know Ronnie loves this because he's a 49er fan. Very nice. Get your QB1. Obviously a tough year for the Niners. Hundreds of injuries. They'll be back next year. You had to ask me right now, Dom, who's winning the NFC West next year? Give me Kyle Shanahan in the 49ers.
Yeah, right. I'm going to like their team regardless.
Yeah. So we'll keep...
Brock can stay on the table.
Yeah, we'll put Lawrence in the back because I love this Emmitt Smith helmet. We'll show off the Purdy, but I'll keep the Emmitt near me because this is the best looking lid so far here in the room. But very, very nice. Nice hit, Ronnie. Congratulations. We do have a Barry Sanders still out there in the vault.
got that last vault coming up next.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Let me write this out for Ronnie. Brock Purdy.
DJ Moore is sick.
Mm-hmm. On the camo.
So I read that they're top candidates. Not that you want to hear it, but
Oh, I'll listen.
they're Vrabel and Ben Johnson.
Okay.
But I don't know what that means.
I feel like it's every team's top candidate. So right.
Well, I think the Patriots are going to hire Vrabel.
That makes
Maybe
sense.
Mayo.
They have to know who they're hiring if they fire Gerard Mayo like
That's what I'm saying,
right off the bat.
Like, I think they're going to hire Vrabel.
Yeah.
That's just way too much of a match made in heaven. You're going to sit here. Yeah, exactly. No,
Right.
They're going to hire Vrabel.
So here's our final vault single of our touchdown dance, our final touchdown dance. We have Justin, Joseph, George, and Ronnie. We know what box it's going to be, guys. This is our final box. What do you think, Steven? You want to open the box first, and then we'll do
I think we should do that.
we'll just see who gets the NFC North. So, guys, it's the final box. We know who's in there. It's Barry Sanders. We'll open the box, and then we'll do it's not a top spot draw because it's doing for the division. It's kind of because you want the top spot. You want the NFC North, basically.
This
sense, because you want the NFC North. So whoever gets the NFC North is going to be the winner here. So we'll open the Barry Sanders. There you go. Box 1. 1 really was the loneliest number. No one wanted box 1 in this vault. Here we go. All right. Here he is. The Lion King. Not Mufasa. I heard that was a good movie, though. People in the chat told me.
Trustworthy.
Barry Sanders.
their films.
Authentic. So now we'll put you guys in the randomizer 7 times. And it's not a top spot, but you want to be the top spot because you want the NFC North here. Chris says my money is on Orani. That's a smart bet today. That is a smart bet. So here we go. This is for the Barry Sanders, guys. 7 times in the randomizer. Whoever gets the NFC North, and you guys see it right here really fast, our NFC North is our top spot. So there you go. Steven, final click. It's going to be Joseph Angus.
Okay.
Joseph.
Well,
Very
he-
nice, Joseph.
Just coming in here and winning himself.
Joseph's first time I've seen Joseph tonight. Very nice, Joseph. Joseph had the NFC North. Joseph taking home Barry Sanders. Authentic. One of the greatest players of all time. Not just one of the greatest running backs. One of the greatest players, period. Barry Sanders, the former MVP, the former Heisman winner. Very nice. It is the Schwartz memorabilia. Very nice. Let the Schwartz be with you. Congrats, Joseph, indeed. Nice hit, Joseph. I don't think I've seen Joseph here in the break room before.
Wow.
Joseph? you been-
Sometimes there's guys that order.
Yeah,
and
no.
they're fully anticipating that they're getting a mystery box.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he didn't, he ordered into a break. He's still gonna get an item. So
Yeah.
and it's quite the item. So
I would say better than mystery
Yeah,
box,
right?
right? Yes. Very, very nice, Joseph, man. That is, whoo. Joseph, you're in the chat right now. Congrats. Who's your team? Very nice. Getting a line, the best line of all time when the Lions are playing for the #1 seed in the NFC right now against the Vikings. Very nice. Barry Sanders. Normally I'll keep Barry on, Steven, but we have a brand new vault in the room. I'm gonna guess we're gonna see some brand new speed flexes on the table.
I would imagine that's a real possibility here.
Yes, sir. Congrats, winners. Absolutely. That includes you, Sadiq, Dennis Rodman. Always got to congratulate yourself. Sometimes you got to congratulate yourself, Steven, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I do.
You know what you're doing.
I'm my biggest fan.
That you have to be.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
If you don't believe in yourself, nobody else will. That's just facts. Not trying to give you the any given Sunday speech, but it's how it is. That vault is out of 30. And I'll
Still
put
have nothing in this football game.
There you go. My under's looking good. I didn't take the under. I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do that.
So the new vault is updated on the ticker, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do some practice squad. Practice squad double number 2, Timothy, John, Ronnie, Vern, John at the bottom. Practice squad, guys, is absolutely still loaded with headliners. Joe Montana, Warren Moon, John Lynch, Adrian Peterson, Brian Dawkins, Lawrence Taylor, Marshall Falk, and Warren Sapp, Michael Vick, Earl Campbell, secondary headliners. 35 people in the chat right now. If you guys are new to Ultimate Autographs, have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. And this is our second practice squad double. Turnover on downs. Todd. So the first 2 numbers I see, those will be the 2 numbers that we get. Thank you, Vern. 12 and 27. I'll get those, Steven. Let me take that off the ticker. And then 27. Very nice. Grab those. Well, let me put you guys in the randomizer first. This is my first time hosting. I told you in almost a month, Steven, so I'm not used to sitting down for long periods of time. So now my back is like really, really telling me like, hey, get up, do something. All right, I'm going to get up soon. Come on. That's why I stopped wearing my Apple Watch here because it kept telling me like, yo, lazy, start moving. Like, all right. 7 times, guys, in the randomizer. And the final click. There you guys see it. Grab the boxes. Give you guys a few seconds to check out your divisions. All righty. Let's copy and paste. Let's go to your divisions for our practice squad. We talking about practice. Allen Iverson, still in the basketball, guys. John, NFC North, NFC South. Vern, the NFC East. Ronnie, the NFC West. Timothy, the AFC North. John, you have the AFC South, the East, and the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Turnover on downs, practice squad. It was like my Packers on 4th and 3 when they ran a stupid sweep play. I'm over it. I swear. I'm over it.
He's over it.
I don't care. Game didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. From when I was a kid, I remember what used to aggravate me, and I'm sure your parents would tell you this. It's just a game. It doesn't matter.
My least favorite excuse I've ever heard of.
I used to. It's not just a game.
Yeah.
It's not.
If it was just a game.
Right. Box 12, touchdown, turnover on downs. There you go. Practice squad. Good luck, everybody. Sorry you got to hear me complain about my crappy football team. What do we have here? What do we have here? What a... Well, Steven?
Yes, sir.
I can complain about him again.
Oh, gosh.
Because we have a Dave Robinson signed football. Green Bay Packer, Hall of Famer on the Vince Lombardi championship teams. I love these signed footballs. Very nice. Got the Packers on the back. John, nice hit. I got me a Dave Robinson at home. Nice hit, John. Dave Robinson, Hall of Famer on the Vince Lombardi Packer team. Nice hit. There you go. Nice hit. It's got the James Spence, JSA. Nice.
It's a nice white panel right there.
I like the white panel footballs. Very, very nice. Also has the cert card. Sweet hit. There you go, John. Dave Robinson. If you watch any documentary about Vince Lombardi, you'll see Dave Robinson in there. Him and Jerry Kramer.
As you should.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they were on the squad. Common tells a story how Dave Robinson's favorite moment of all time. Not winning the Super Bowl, not winning the Ice Bowl, tackling Jim Brown.
Right. It is an accomplishment.
I mean, it is an accomplishment. It's like, obviously, Allen Iverson is a Hall of Famer, so he probably doesn't think about it too much. But imagine if Allen Iverson's rookie year after he crossed over Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Like
right.
how like it's like I just crossed over Michael Jordan. Now it's like Allen Iverson crossed over everybody, but like at the rookie's like, yeah, Michael Jordan, I crossed him up. That's like tackling Jim Brown.
Essentially.
Even though crossing someone up is a little more disrespectful.
Especially if you make him touch Earth.
Michael Jordan did that to Michael Jordan, right? That's like the one like
Mhm.
Bulls fans like, yeah, you can't show that. Don't
Yeah.
show that play.
Right.
Allen Iverson in our basketball series, guys. The answer. Very good college, high school football player.
Allen Iverson. Yeah. I think that's his first quote unquote love.
Football. I think he made the right choice though.
I think he did as well.
Mm-hmm. Here's box 27.
He was a freak athlete, but his frame might not have lasted too long.
I mean, he was, they said he was too small for basketball. Obviously, that didn't matter. Football. I mean, he could have been Darren Sproles, maybe. Was he a quarterback?
Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he was a quarterback.
A mobile one.
Bryce Young.
You know he was a mobile quarterback.
There you go. I love Allen Iverson, man. Oh, here we go. We got a full size in the practice squad. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while. 52 people in the chat right now. Guys, you get to witness a mooning. It's Warren Moon. Speed flex on the Seahawks. Salute to service. Ronnie with one spot. There you go, Ronnie. One spot in this practice squad double. $100. Wow. It's $1,000 speed flex. If Ronnie won it for $100, that's what the practice squad is all about. Ronnie. Wow. Warren Moon, another break room favorite. We are talking about Joe Theismann earlier being a break room favorite. Warren Moon, a break room favorite. When we pull Warren Moon, we call it a mooning. So, guys, if you're new to the chat, this is your first mooning. There you go. Very nice. Warren Moon for Ronnie Sayre on the Seahawks. Love this hit right here. That's why I put the berry away, Steven. I said, I got a feeling we're going to see some more speed flexes. I didn't know it was going to be this soon, but I'm happy it is.
Right.
There you go. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Congrats indeed. Woo! $100 Ronnie won this for. These speed flexes, guys, alone, a speed flex with nothing on there. And I mean absolutely nothing. A naked, plain old white speed flex with nothing on there on Riddell.com, $700, $650, whatever. This with a signature and design, north of $1,000, Steven. Ronnie won it for $100 in the double. You get in the single, too. You could win these for $50. So, absolute, woo, steal. There you go. And we got a practice squad single coming up, so someone can win one for $50.
That's true.
There you go.
That's very true.
Moon. Ronnie can't miss. Even with one spot, Ronnie can't miss.
It's just unconscious.
He just can't miss right now. He's like Steph Curry on Friday. What was he, 8 for 8 from the
He
three-point?
was, yeah.
Man. Chef
I
Ronnie.
think it's like his third game of 6 of 6 or higher.
Chef Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
He's cooking. Whew. That a boy, Ronnie. Nice hit. Bradley's nice hit. Warren Moon. Keep Warren on the table for now. We'll see later on in the night if he makes a cut. This table.
It's getting full.
I don't think I'm going to put the Purdy in front.
The gold.
Yeah. I think the 49er helmet's just a little purtier.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, First show I hosted in a while. You know I had to come with my A+ stuff. Turnover on downs, practice squad number 1. We have Vern, we have Eric, we have Tom, we have Wayne, and we have Dustin. All righty. Drop me a box number for practice squad single number 1. Vern, Eric, Tom, Wayne, Dustin. First number I see, that will be the box that we get for practice squad single 19. Let's check the ticker. Thank you, Vern.
Oh, there we go. Touchdown Lions.
Ooh, who scored?
Jameer Gibbs, it looks like.
Gibbs. Yep. Not surprised there. We do have 19. So thank you, Mr. Vern. Take you guys to the randomizer. That for a second. All righty.
What was the number, sorry?
19. Here you go. 7 times. Practice. Yes.
What if I told you we don't have that?
No 19.
I have 18 and 20.
Ooh. So Vern, 19 was on the ticker, so we'll let you pick again. There's no 19, Vern. We do have 18 and 20, but you can pick any number you want. We'll give Vern another chance. That is our mistake. 19 is off the ticker. 19 was on the ticker, but we do not have it.
It should be off.
It should be off. It is off now. Get out of here, 19. So we'll have Vern pick another number. And while I wait for Vern, I'll randomize the list. So it is. Vern, need a box number, buddy. 14. Thank you, Vern. Appreciate you. So we'll do 14. Thank you, Vern. Good man.
14.
Yes, sir. The Amon-Ra St. Brown box. Speaking of the Lions. Alrighty. Vern, NFC North, the NFC South. Wayne, the NFC East. Vern, the NFC West. Dustin, the AFC North. Eric, the AFC South. Tom, the AFC East. And Vern, the AFC West. Box 14 in practice squad turnover on downs. There you guys see it. Make a little room right here. We'll move Emmett. We'll move Brock. There you go. Good luck, everybody, for practice. Practice squad is loaded with headliners. Chris wants Ronnie to pick his Powerball numbers. You got to charge for that, Ronnie. Ooh. Alrighty, hey. Nice box call, Vern. Nice.
That's what.
Uh-huh.
It's a kick save and a beauty right there, it looks like.
This is the biggest mini helmet I either seen or we have an authentic, Steven. Or something a little better than authentic. And what do I mean by that? How about Hall of Fame safety, John Lynch? Vern. Now that's some good box collar magic, brother. Very,
Right.
very
Oh my
nice.
gosh.
Vern with the NFC South. He's getting himself John Lynch. And Vern had 4 spots, only $200, Steven. Only $200. He's going to get himself a Speed Flex helmet. You get multiple spots in this practice squad. Pays off. This is a helmet that's north of $1,000. Vern got multiple spots, 4 spots, $200. Well worth the investment. That's how it's done, Vern. Nice hit right here. John Lynch, Hall of Fame safety, Super Bowl champion, current general manager, San Francisco 49ers. Very, very nice. There you go, Vern. Congratulations, buddy. Hey, get those multiple
Nice,
spots. It pays
yeah.
off. It pays off. Nice hit. Got the pewter. Woo.
We love the pewter.
Got the USA flag. Very, very nice. There he is. John Lynch. Great day for the Bucks. Not so great day for John Lynch. He's season's over with the 49ers, but his Bucks, I'm sure he you don't know how too hard he roots for the Buccaneers these days, but how deep in his heart he still has a soft spot for the Buccaneers.
You know, for his team that he's worried about now, didn't he have like a blow up at someone? He was like, there was a video of him like going nuts or something.
Was there?
Something about John Lynch. I forgot what it was specifically, but
Ooh, you don't want this guy mad at you.
well, no, you can imagine that's a no go. But man, the Niners are a very interesting position. I think they're going to be good next year again. again, like you said, bitten by the injury bug. You know, you obviously know you have a good coach. I wouldn't be too concerned about everything else.
Who's Ronnie's got a trade offer? Hey, Ronnie, want to trade the moon for the Lynch? Get the Niners GM? Hey, that's actually not. Ronnie
Seems
is
a reasonable deal.
Ronnie is a 49ers fan. That's actually not bad. Pretty good, Vern. There you go. All right, so Steven, are we caught up?
Caught up in the moment.
Caught up in the moment. I think the guys earlier told us we do have a rep personal. That probably get that out of the way right now. We are 2 hours in.
Yeah, let's do it.
Philip.
Oh, and I think we had someone order a rep here earlier too.
Okay, we'll do Philip's first. So, Philip, if you are in the chat right now, drop us a number for your rep. I have the numbers right here. 3, 4, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20.
So these are good, I'm guessing. Scott
Vern's,
and Nick.
yeah, Vern's a Seahawks fan too.
Okay. We have Jack Gillespie as well.
Mm-hmm.
So we can knock both those out in the time being.
Sounds good. When are the diamonds? Chris, whenever they fill out, my man. Breaks happen once they fill out. What's left in quad? I'm guessing, which quad? 1969, 1969. We got.
That's James Strode. Oh, no, that's Dave. I'm sorry.
That's
not James
Dave.
Strode.
I think, right? Dave Hampton?
Dave
Right?
Hampton, yeah.
Yeah. What quad? I'm guessing you're talking about the diamond. If you're talking about the vault, I'm guessing.
That's brand new. Everything.
Yeah, if you're talking about the vault, then every headliner is still out there. Is a brand new vault series. Bring it up on the screen right here. Kelvin Johnson, Tony Gonzalez, Justin Jefferson, Ed Reed, Jamar Chase, George Kittle. Ooh, look at that Chris Carter, CeeDee Lamb, Patrick. That Patrick Mahomes. Dang. And then we have, hey, dice roll today, number 7, John Elway. That's a
Elway, right?
sign.
Yeah.
Let's pull John Elway today. Very, very nice. So there's the vault. Brand new vault. So, all right, Philip, I guess we'll spin the wheel for Philip for his vault. Jack Gillespie, if you're also in the chat. Jack, if you want to drop us a box number after we spin this wheel for Philip, please do. But we'll spin the wheel for Philip first, and then we'll get a number for Jack, because Philip technically was first. So here is that rep wheel. And box 16 for the reps. Let's see if we still have 16. According to our live break sheet, Steven, we do have 16 in the reps. So
Thanks, appreciate it.
no, you're good. No worries. I just want to see what numbers you have.
And if so we got 16. So Jack, if you're out there, my man, let me know on a box. Let us know on a box number.
Good luck to Philip. Edgerrin James, Darrell Revis, and Eric Dickerson still left, guys, in our rep series. Our rep series, guys, if you want a guaranteed win, we have our mystery box page right here. Let me show that off really quick before we open this up. If you want a guaranteed win, but you don't know who you're going to win, go to our Buy a Mystery Box tab right here, and we have our minis, our jerseys, and our rep series up. Our rep series is exclusively for our personals. Edgerrin James, Darrell Revis, Eric Dickerson, the headliners still out there in the rep series. 9 boxes left. Here's our minis, guys. This is our current mini and jersey series that's up right now on our live break sheet, our live break page. We have Michael Irvin, Brian Urlacher, and Shannon Sharp still out there in the jerseys. And we have, for the minis, Jamison Williams, Luke Kuechly, Ricky Williams, and Champ Bailey. So if you want a guaranteed win, but you don't know who you're going to win, head to the mystery box tab. I'll drop that in the chat. Just like Philip. What up, Bob? Bob, how's the game?
Bob
Bob and our man Joe
Bob's
Aguilar.
spending the night tonight?
I don't know.
Or did he catch a flight immediately? It was during the day today, right?
I think the game was at 2 p.m., I
Who
believe.
won?
I don't think the Blackhawks won. I think they got killed.
Somehow, I was following someone's picks and they took the Blackhawks for whatever dumb reason.
Oh, man.
And it said they're plus like 115. Like obviously underdogs, but I'm like, why aren't they like plus 200? Yeah, like
the Rangers are a lot better than the Blackhawks.
the Rangers are just having a quote unquote down year, you know.
Yeah, the Blackhawks are just
Just bad.
crappy team. So there's box 16. Jack and Steven, like he said, Jack, if you're still in the if you are in the chat, if you want to drop us a box number for your rep, please do. It's out of 20. If not, we'll spin the wheel for Jack. And if any break happens to close out, we'll do the break first. Breaks do come first. But while we're open, we'll get these personals. I know Philip's been waiting a while. Let's see. Philip. It's a nice personal, Steven, because he's going to get himself a Hall of Fame running back for the Indianapolis Colts, the Edge, Edgerrin James on the Salute to Service rep helmet.
That's got to say it's got to be a headliner, right?
Yes, sir. JSA, sir. It is a headliner for our rep series. Very nice, Philip. Now that's how you do the mystery box, guys. Woo! Very, very nice. Write this up for Philip. Edgerrin James. We all talk about Ricky Williams, that trade in the draft. Well, Edgerrin James actually picked before Ricky Williams. And good pick.
Yeah.
Because he was a Hall of Famer. Him and Peyton Manning. You know, you trade Marshall Faulk, and Marshall Faulk goes on to win MVP. You're like, man, that must have been a bad trade for the Colts. No, they drafted Edgerrin James. They were fine. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, the Colts did just A-okay.
Yeah, they were okay. They had that quarterback. He was okay.
They had the most important position solved.
Yeah, that number 18 guy, Peyton Manning, you might have heard of him. The sheriff.
All right, Lions are driving again.
Ooh. What's going on with my Vikings?
It's a great question.
I guess it worked.
I guess it worked.
What?
You said, I guess it worked.
What? What do you mean by that?
There's no way. He said there was no way.
Still in Schiller Park. I enjoy the game. 1800 to not fly back tomorrow. Yeah, the Blackhawks are. I don't think a lot of Blackhawk fans are not enjoying the year. I can only imagine Joe, probably not the happiest in the world. Jeremy Gale, Lions fan, but interested in big names too. There you go. I think Jeremy won the Caleb Williams.
Wait, Caleb, was it on a bear?
Yes.
Nice.
With inscription 2024, first pick.
Nice.
In the last
First time
vault.
in the room.
In the last vault series, the touchdown dance. It was cool to see Caleb Williams on the
Again,
Bears. It was a lot cooler yesterday when he was in the room, and then today when he beat my team, it was not that cool after he beat my squad.
I have my dad's friend. I think he's still a Bears season ticket holder, but he just, he's not gonna believe anything until certain events happen with certain owners, certain life events.
Bob, if you're still with Joe, give him a wedgie for me because he reverse jinxed my Packers yesterday, and he did that on purpose. I know. I told him, I was like, I know what you're doing.
Just
Joe.
like him picking the Vikings today.
Well,
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I wouldn't do that. You know me.
Never.
I wouldn't do that.
Never, ever.
So, Jack Gillespie, are you out there? If not, we could spin your wheel for your personal, my friend. Give Jack a few seconds. But I want to show off this vault one more time. Check out.
I think Caleb was an authentic.
I think it was a standard authentic Verno. Already 5 spots to go in that vault quad, guys. Guys, that vault, brand new. Every helmet still available, and that means every headliner still available. Kelvin Johnson, Tony Gonzalez, Justin Jefferson, Ed Reed, Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase, George Kittle, Chris Carter, CeeDee Lamb, Patrick Mahomes, and John Elway. We used to get CeeDee Lamb a lot, Steven. Now we didn't get him for a few months. Now good to see we get CeeDee Lamb. We were getting him on jerseys. Not too many helmets. Now it's good to see we get him back on helmets. Joe and I went to dinner after the game. He dropped me off about 45 minutes ago. There you go. Hopefully it was a great time. Joe and Bob Boulay went to the Blackhawks game. A lot of fun yesterday here in the break room with Bob. But a lot of fun here tonight as well. So that new vault, 4 to go on the double, 5 to go on the quad.
Do you want to do a diamond single real quick?
I'll do a diamond single.
It's going to be all Chris, so.
It's going to be all Chris? All right.
Yep.
So, Chris, So, Chris, since it's all you, we do not need to put it in the chat.
Just do the 253 number
Mm-hmm.
for all of our.
No problem. So,
and
Chris.
and who'd you pull in that rep? Sorry for
Oh, Adrian James.
No, for Jack.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Yeah, we do. Okay.
Yeah. So, Chris, since it's only you in the break, you could drop me a box number in the chat. I don't have to put the message in there. You can just drop me a box number. And a great call, Chris, because Diamonds is the best bang for your buck in the break room. It is Authentics or better. Headliners available: Terry Bradshaw, Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield, and A.J. Brown. Secondary hits: Zay Flowers. But the Diamonds, Authentics or better. I can't pick your number, Chris. You got to pick it, my man. So if you
Or
have
tell
a
us
box,
to use wheel.
or you can tell us to use wheel if you want to go to the wheel. We do have a wheel. Sometimes, we get somewhere like, man, my picks are not doing it today. I got to go to the wheel. So we do have a wheel if you want to use, but if you want to pick the number yourself, we do have the number scrolling at the ticker at the bottom for the Diamonds. But if you're like, you know what, I just don't trust myself today, I'd rather go to the wheel, you can always say wheel. We cannot pick the boxes for you.
Because we won't pick good ones.
We have,
Yeah, we're not going to be taking a blame. Okay,
Yeah.
that's all I know.
if Chris is new to this, Chris, if you've been here for the last 17 weeks, if you've seen my picks I picked in the NFL, you don't want me picking anything for
Yeah.
you. Trust me, man.
The wheel does work though.
The wheel, yeah.
The wheel.
Wheel's a lot smarter than me. So there you go. Chris says, hit the wheel. You got it, buddy. Sir, it is out of 30. And if whatever this wheel lands on, if we don't have the box, we'll get the closest to that number. So box 5 in the Diamonds. We don't have 5, but we have 6. That is the closest. 1, 6. So we'll do 6. I think the Diamonds are here, Steven. Let me grab those.
Cool. Best of luck. Again, full-size authentic helmet coming your way.
So we'll do 6. Courtesy of the wheel. Landed on 5. We do not have 5. We go to the closest. Is 6. Alrighty. So, Chris, good luck. I know who's going to win this break. I can pick a winner here. It's going to be Chris. Let's see what we have in box number 6. Tell you what, it's going to be an authentic. Just like every box in the Diamonds. And if it's not an authentic, it's better. Speed Flex. Chris was the Washington fan, if I remember correctly. So I know he's looking for Terry McLaurin. Whew. Well, Steven, he's going to get the rival.
Oh.
But still, hey, one of the best players in the NFL. It's A.J. Brown.
That's still a really good hit.
On the Eagles. It is a photo headliner. So,
There you
Chris, it may not be the Terry McLaurin, but it's an A.J. Brown photo headliner. So, you did get a photo headliner. You did get a wide receiver. Nice hit.
There you go.
Very, very nice. A.J. Brown. Whew. I know he's going to score some touchdowns next week because he plays my Packers in the playoffs. He's an absolute beast. Nice hit, Chris. Very nice. It's a headliner. What's up, Craig? Craig, new vault right now on the site. Everything still available. Brand new. Hot off the presses, my man.
2 boxes pending.
Oh, okay.
The double just sold out.
There you go. Double just sold out. That vault's going to be hot tonight. We'll take it. There you go, Chris. Obviously, Chris, he bought all the spots, so he's going to win regardless. So, but if you buy out a break, you want to win a photo headliner, right, Steven?
Mhm, absolutely.
At least a photo headliner. And that's what Chris did right there. So, very nice job, Chris. A.J. Brown. You said the 1531, right?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you, sir. Nice hit. Yeah, awesome hit. A.J. Brown. Very nice. Diamonds left, guys. 8 boxes. Terry Bradshaw, Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield. Secondary hit, Zay Flowers. Congratulations, Chris. A.J. Brown. Back at sir. We'll put A.J. away. We have a jump ball vault. AJ Brown knows something about a jump ball. He can go and get him. So we'll put AJ away. Every headliner, guys, left in that vault pending 2 boxes, but we can only do 2 boxes in a double. We can't do 30. I mean, we could if we go rogue, but I don't want to go rogue. So we have Julia. What's up, Julia? Sadiq, Chris, James, Teddy, and Kyle. All right, guys. Let's do it. This is a double. Quad's definitely going to happen, Dave. Definitely going to happen.
I think it's 5 to go, so.
5 to go. Definitely going to happen. We're still here. But, man, it's only 8:12 here in the break room. That's going to happen. And this is a brand new Vault Series, guys, so it's going to say double number 1. Go Lions, says Dave.
Go Chargers.
Go Chargers, go. So Julia, Sadiq, Chris, James, Teddy, Kyle. And with brand new headliners, brand new vault keys, so we can win some money back here in this vault as well. It's always a great thing, Steven, right? Full-size helmet.
Feelings, right?
Some money back. So Teddy with 4. All right, we got 1 number. There you go. So we'll take a 4 off the ticker. We do have 4. It's a brand new series.
4 works.
So we have 4. Teddy, you got another one? Teddy, Julia, Sadiq, Chris, Cal, James. What's up, James? 19 Foo. 22. Thank you, Teddy. 22, Steven. Appreciate you guys. Sadiq, Teddy just beat you out by a few seconds, so we're going to do 4 and 22. That looks good, so let's go to the randomizer. This new vault is going to be hot, hot, hot. Vern, to quote my man Brett Favre, who gives a shit? I was quoting Brett Favre. I was. Well, that was PG-13. I went PG-13. I think that's what Vern's reference. I hope Vern's referencing that, because Vern, I did not mean that. If you're not, I did not mean to say that to your question. But Vern asked me, what's the difference between nickel defense and dime defense? And it's one of the.
Corner.
That's yes, and that's Brett Favre. One of his famous stories where he was like 5 years in the league and he had no clue what the difference was, and he finally asked the backup quarterback, goes, "Hey, what's the difference between dime and nickel defense?" The guy goes, "They add an extra corner." He goes, "That's it?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Gives a shit."
Yeah.
that's what I thought Vern was referencing. I hope Vern's referencing that. Vern, if you're not, I care. So here we go, 7 times here in the
Dom
randomizer.
gives a shit.
Thank you. Hashtag. Of course.
That would be amazing.
Good. Vern's like, of course. Thank you. And here it is, 7 times. Very nice. It's one of my favorite Brett Favre stories. He was like in the league for like 7 years. He had no clue the difference was it nickel and dime defense. He goes, finally one day I just had to ask.
Mm-hmm.
And Ty Detmer was the back court. He goes, "Are you serious, dude? You're like a 3-time MVP and you don't know that?" He goes, "I don't give a shit." Brett Favre, guys. Jump ball. Font's a little small here, guys, so jump ball box 4. Hopefully you guys can see that a little closer. There you go. 4 out of 30. Not to be confused with a basketball break jump ball. So we have Teddy in the NFC North, Kyle in the NFC South, James in the NFC East, Kyle in the NFC West, Sadiq in the AFC North, Kyle in the AFC South, Julie in the AFC East, and Chris in the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Teddy says, show me that CC. Craig Crenshaw? We got Craig in this vault?
You might.
Damn.
You never know.
Damn. That'd be a photo headliner if Craig was in this vault.
Craig is a walking photo headliner.
What we got? Looks like a rep to start off, Steven, but I know the past weeks that we've been using some rep bags for Authentics. This week we're using some rep bags for Authentics. It's Tony Gonzalez.
Oh, okay.
Tony G. Wow. Chris, he's on fire right now. AJ Brown. Chris in the AFC West.
Yeah, there you
Tony
go.
Gonzalez, one of the greatest tight ends of all time. This is an authentic. Came in a red bag, but it is an authentic. Very nice. Nice little surprise there for Chris. Photo headliner, of course, Tony G. There you go. On the Chiefs lid. Best part about this, if Patty Mahomes comes out, Chris
double
gets
up.
Tony G and Patty Mahomes with one spot. But very nice, Chris. Tony Gonzalez. Yeah, red bag.
Yeah.
It happens. Very, very nice. Make this blue for Chris. We've got to keep you guys on your toes. That's it. Sweet. Absolutely. Chris with the LFG. Let's, you know what, go. Very nice. There you go, Chris. Tony Gonzalez, authentic. Woo. Write this out for Chris. We'll put Tony away. And then we'll see if we have, well, not his quarterback, but the other great tight end's quarterback.
It could be John Elway, too.
It could, oh, good call, Steven.
Jeez
Could be
Louise.
John Elway. Woo.
Right? There's some names in here.
Absolutely. The
Also, maybe 3 of the greatest receivers when it's all said and done. Chase, Jefferson, and Johnson.
wow.
They're all in this series as well. CeeDee Lamb is a dog. Obviously, Chris Carter is a top guy right now.
Mm-hmm. And that lid is sick, that Chris Carter. Vern's like, whoa, mind games. No, thank you, Chris. You did all the work, my man. We just opened the boxes. Very, very nice. Tony G. You can see him every Thursday. Well, not anymore. Next season, you have to wait on Amazon. I can't believe it's over already. Regular
Right.
season's over already. That flew by. That flew by. The good news is I can cancel my YouTube TV and save a few bucks a month now. So I only use my YouTube TV for football, and I was using it to watch my White Sox. Now the White Sox are on that Chicago Sports Network, and I refuse to pay $30 to watch a 121 loss team. So
You should not be paying more than the amount of wins they might have.
I mean, $30 a month to watch that team? No, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. I'm not cheap when it comes to my streaming because my favorite thing to do is sit back, relax, and watch TV. So when it comes to streaming, I don't care how much it costs. If it's good, it's good. I'm not paying $30 a month to watch the Bulls, the Blackhawks, and the White Sox. They stink. They stink. They stink. You know what doesn't stink? This vault right now on fire. Let's see if you guys can see this. This is. Come on now. Come on now. Get a little. Just trying to get this so you guys can see it. Box 22. There you go. Looks good. My favorite 22 of all time, Steven? I'm going to drop someone that no one's like, who? Why? Come on, Dom. Scott Pasetic. Former outfielder for my White Sox.
Scotty Pods.
Warren Park City watching. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Who's your favorite team, man? Maybe we can guide you in some series. What's your favorite squad, favorite team? If you have any questions, please let us know. But thank you for watching. And like I said, if you have any questions, that's what we're here for. Andrew says, if it's Patrick Mahomes, I'll die. Well, I don't want that to happen, Andrew. All right? I don't want that to happen. Well, the good news is Andrew lives to see another day.
Right.
Also, some good news. Julia, Andre Reed. Authentic. Very nice. There you go. Julia, Andre Reed, authentic. The great Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Buffalo Bills. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. Andrew goes, thanks for keeping me alive. Thank Andre Reed. Don't thank me. Very nice. There you go. Get them bourbons by the fire. There, whoo. Sounds good. There you go, Julia. Authentic Andre Reed, who, yeah, and more section. Gotta love this vault. Yeah, just win some authentics in the and more section. Win some money back as well.
Deal.
Nice hit. Nice break for Julia. Nice break for Chris. And I think the biggest winner of this break, Steven, is Andrew because he's still alive. He kept him alive. It was Patrick Mahomes. He was going to die. So I think the biggest winner of this break
He's alive.
is Andrew because he's still alive. Andre Reed is a stud. Good pull. Absolutely. And authentic in the and more section. That's why you run in the vault, guys, because it's chances to win Speed Flex for a fraction of the cost. And if you don't win a Speed Flex, you could still win a sneaky authentic that's just hiding out there in the vault. Get your money back. Vern's not liking the rep bag with the authentics. That's why we did it, Vern. We're like, we gotta get Vern off our scent. He's getting too on to us. We gotta throw him off our scent. 52 people in the chat right now watching. Guys, if any questions, please let me know. The vault. Woo, Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, guys. You could win for $93. Steven, right? Patrick Mahomes, $93. Someone comes up to you on the street and they're like, hey, you want this Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex $93? You're like, wait a minute. What's the catch here?
Yeah, right.
This isn't, something's up. Get in the breaks. Take your chance. We know, man. There's a risk in this, but Steven, you can't get a home run if you don't swing the bat.
That's true.
But you could strike out looking. So, guys, if you want to take your chance at a Patrick Mahomes for a fraction of the cost, do it. Get in the double, get in the quad. Quad, we have 4 chances to win it. $372, but for $372, $2,000 Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, you're not thinking about that $372 you just spent, Steven. You're thinking about that $2,000, north of $2,000 helmet that you just won, and you are either going on vacation or you got a Patrick Mahomes helmet that you're going to be staring at all day in your man cave for years on end.
The way it goes.
Can you tell I had like 7 Diet Cokes today?
No. I can't.
When I get nervous, ever since I, don't want to talk about, but ever since I stopped smoking the e-cigarettes, the vapes.
Yeah.
So when I get nervous now, I just drink a bunch of Diet Coke, Diet Pop all the time. So today, watching the game, I was getting aggravated because we were losing all game. I probably 6 of them.
Dang. Diet Coke is fire.
Diet Coke is good, man. But now you got me liking those Coke Zeros.
Oh, you like them now?
I do like the
I
Coke.
thought you weren't a fan.
At first, I wasn't a fan because they didn't have the Diet Coke flavor. But now I'm getting used to them. Like, it reminds me of the old, drinking as a kid, drinking the Coca-Cola, the regular Coke.
Yeah.
So I like that. These are not it's not pick your division. It's not pick your team, Dustin. We put your name in the randomizer, and whatever what the dice roll is today is 7. So after 7 times, whatever your name is in the randomizer, that's where we put you in division. Our divisions always go as follows this: NFC North, South, East, West, AFC North, South, East, West. Wherever our randomizer puts you after whatever the amount of dice roll is. For example, this is the last break we did for the vault. After 7 times, here's where the randomizer had the people in the break. And you see where the divisions, how it correlates with the divisions. So it's not pick your team. It's not pick your division. And it's once you get in the break and once I put the message in the chat, it's pick your box number. You're not necessarily picking your box. You have to be the first person to pick your box number. So it's not technically individual boxes, but if you the first number to drop a box number, you get your preference of what box you got. But it's not pick your division, not pick your team. But good question, though, Dustin. Very good. It's signed by Matt Mahomes on the street for $93. Matt Mahomes. That's the 93 you get on the street. But you get the Patrick Mahomes for $93 in the ultimate autograph. Not Matt Mahomes.
What's his dad's name? Is he? Oh, he's the second, right? No.
I think he's the second, right? I think his dad's Pat Mahomes. Dad was a
that's the
pitcher,
thing,
right?
though, yeah, but the thing is, though, is like, maybe I have it wrong. Maybe someone in the chat knows.
Was he on the Cubs?
What's the? He was. I have a card of
Oh,
his.
that's cool.
Not purposely.
Even cooler.
Yeah,
Even
exactly.
cooler.
What I was told as a kid growing up, I'm a junior. I'm directly named after my dad.
Uh-huh.
So I feel like if you're directly named after your dad, you are a junior.
Okay.
Now, do you get a choice in that? Can I be like, are you a junior or can you be the second? Now, the second, like, if I named him after my brother,
Yeah.
like that's where, or like an uncle or something, you know?
Yeah.
That's where the second would come in. But I'm not 100% sure how it goes, so.
When MySpace was a thing, I was a big. This was 2000,
MySpace is so classic.
2008, 2009.
We really need to go back to that time, though, real quick, where your friends knew where you ranked.
I'll be too stressed because my friend.
It's a stressful life. You're ranking people.
Yeah,
it's
I'll be
wild.
too stressed, and if
It's just wild.
and then I'll take it too personal if I'm not number one on like people's.
Yes,
I'll be like, is there something
so
wrong with me?
ridiculous.
And, like, I just want to be top 12. Though. I want to be in the playoff.
Yes.
I want to be in the friend playoff.
Just
all right.
want to be in the playoff.
I want to be in the playoff, the friend
Maybe get a
playoff.
home game.
But as a kid, when I was a big Chris Paul fan when he was on the Hornets. So my MySpace name was DP3.
Oh, nice.
Dork loser, I know.
I love it.
But people are like, "Are you Dominic Pellegrini III?" And I'm like, "No, I never."
I just love Chris Paul.
There's not. I'm the only Dominic Pellegrini there is out there. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's more out there if
Yeah.
you Google him, but I'm the only one in my family. And people always thought I was Dominic Pellegrini III.
Should have went with it.
I should have went with it.
Should have absolutely went
I should have
with
said I'm Dominic Pellegrini III. And here's my dad, Jim. And people are like,
it.
"What?"
Here's my dad, Jim. That's the joke.
There's my dad, Jim. Is my dad's name. I can get a senior auto. He's on probation. Julia said he could get the Patrick Mahomes senior auto. He's on probation in the county.
His dad does side chief helmets.
And
Just no relation to the squad.
his dad, classic when they beat Joe Burrow in the AFC
Yeah.
Championship game a few years ago, where he had the cigar in his mouth and he goes, "Is that last year?
I mean, obviously the Chiefs didn't need.
Was that last
was a
year?
couple years ago.
That was a couple years ago. Okay, yeah.
Obviously-
He was hurt, Burrow.
Obviously the Chiefs didn't need to play today
Yeah,
because everything was wrapped up.
yeah.
But man, they definitely sat there and were like, would we rather have the Broncos go in the playoffs or would we rather have the Bengals?
Mm-hmm.
The real life questions, you know.
But the best patch, it was after the game. It was after Travis Kelce did the Burrow had my ass. They were
Yeah,
talking.
right?
They were talking their stuff, and Patrick Mahomes Sr. smoking a cigar. He goes, "I'm smoking on that Joe Burrow," and I'm like, "This guy's classic. He's
There's a Joe Burrow shirt on TikTok I want. I already bought one, and I kind of want to buy this other one.
Hank Williams Jr.'s son is Hank Williams Jr. Hank Jr. Jr.
He's Junior.
Junior
Gotta
Jr.
respect it.
Junior Jr. I like that, guys.
Gotta respect it.
Speaking of Patrick Mahomes, we got him here in the break room. Patrick Mahomes. Ooh, on this ripped. I gotta check that. I wish our videos worked, Steve. I know our videos are not working right now, but dang, I see what's on top of this.
There are no videos, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. Our videos are for some reason the last couple days, even if you try to upload them, not uploading.
I will
so.
say this, ladies and gentlemen, we are in a bit of a transition period.
Yes.
So just bear with us.
Yeah.
The vaults coming forward, they will definitely have more.
Mm-hmm.
They'll definitely have videos and stuff like that for our custom design lids. But I mean, again, you guys have been killing it in
Yes.
terms of we're just cruising through series, and our production staff just hasn't been able to keep up. So we've had other people come in, and
But shout out to production.
we're just trying
staff.
to get them out,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Shout out to production staff though; they're working their asses off. I don't
Absolutely.
know. I keep dropping the A word today. I don't know what's going on with me.
It's okay.
But
You
they're
can blame it all on me.
they're working their behinds off, and shout out to them. So.
It's a proper description.
Mm-hmm. But guys, jump ball vault. Kelvin Johnson hits a jump ball. That's Matthew Stafford, right?
Yeah,
Kelvin
right.
Johnson, Justin Jefferson, Ed Reed knows about stopping the jump ball. Jamar Chase, George Kittle, Chris Carter, CeeDee Lamb, Patrick Mahomes, and John. Poor Ed Reed. We have all these offensive players in this series right now, and we have poor Ed Reed all by himself, the lone defensive player. He's like, come on, guys. I'm one of the greatest safeties of all time, but I need some help. I can't stop John Elway, Patrick Mahomes, CeeDee Lamb, George Kittle, Chris Carter, Jamar Chase, Calvin Johnson, Justin Jefferson, all by myself. There you go. There is that vault series. Have all the vault keys remaining as well. It's always so nice. In the double, Mahomes and John Elway. Woo! While we do have time and we're open, I will do a top to bottom rundown. 2 spots to go in that quad, guys. So that's definitely going to happen. You could win yourself Mahomes, John Elway in the same spot. Maybe have some other AFC West hits in there as well. That's left in the vault. Here is the practice squad, ladies and gentlemen. Practice squad, $50 for a single, $100 for a spot in the double. plenty of headliners still left here in the practice squad, guys. Speed flexes that you could get for $50. That's right, $50 speed flexes. A speed flex by itself, with nothing on it, $700, guys. You add in design, you add in a signature of a Hall of Fame player, north of $1,000. Now you could win it in the practice squad for $50. You want to get in the double, win a speed flex, maybe another item, guys. $100. There you go. Headliners: Marshall Faulk speed flex, Lawrence Taylor speed flex, still out there. 2 Hall of Famers, 2 former MVPs. We have a Warren Sapp authentic, a Brian Dawkins authentic, Adrian Peterson rep helmet, and a Joe Montana custom jersey. Joe Cool, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, 4-time Super Bowl champion, Joe Montana. Secondary headliners: Michael Vick and Earl Campbell in the practice squad. Here's the best bang for your buck in the break room. It is the Diamond Series, guys. Authentics or better. We have Terry Bradshaw, Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield, and Zay Flowers still out there in the Diamonds, guys. 8 boxes left in the Diamonds, 4 headliners. Great ratios to win yourself a headliner in the Diamonds. Authentics or better. The best bang for your buck in the break room. Here is the black and blue. It is the Chase wheel spin for the show tonight. Guys, at the end of the show, we take all the names who close out the black and blue, and we put you in the randomizer. If you're the top name after 7 clicks, we take you to the wheel of 100. And whatever that wheel lands on, that's how much UA gift card money you get sent to your email. That is the black and blue, guys. That is the Chase T. Higgins and more section still out there. We are 7 spots to go. Basketball. We have Shaq, Iverson, Magic, and Dominique Wilkins still out there for the headliners. Basketball, we are down to, 9 boxes left. I'm counting 4 headliners. Very nice. So, guys, Iverson, Shaq, Magic, and then Dominique Wilkins, secondary headliners.
All right, I think we've got a quad box break here in this brand new vault.
There we go, guys. About the quad in the vault, so I'll stop my rundown and make sure I get that ready for you guys. Get the message ready in the chat. Vern's looking for Ronnie. I've not seen Ronnie in a few minutes, but he'll probably be back here in the chat, especially with these speed flicks that we have in their vault. I don't think Ronnie wants to miss out on a John Elway, Jamar Chase, or Patrick Mahomes. So this is our first quad of our new vault. So it's going to say quad number 1, guys. So the message is in the chat. First 4 numbers I see, those will be the first 4 boxes that we get. 56 people in the chat right now watching. Guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Who's your favorite team? Favorite player? Let us guide you in a series with your favorite squad and favorite player. But thank you for joining us. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Julia has 132 and 10. All righty. Thank you, Julia. Appreciate you. And Julia is in this break. Just beat out Dave, too. So we're gonna
Hold on. 1, 2, 10, 30.
Yeah, 1, 2, 10, yeah. Yep. All right. Thank you, Julia. Copy and paste. Checking the Packers' schedule for 2025. Cowboys play. The Packers play the Cowboys in Jerry World. Definitely a game I want to go to. Check out Jerry World for the first time. Never been? All right, guys. Here we go. 7 times. Keith, you got to be the break to call out a number. And Julia was first. And it's first come, first serve. And the final click. And there you guys see where the randomizer put you. 7 times. Thank you, Steven. Okay. Vern and Ronnie working on a trade. Very nice.
10 and 30.
Yep. 1, 2, 10, 30. Perfect. Thank you, Steven. Alrighty. Kyle, NFC North. Sadiq, NFC South. Chris, you have the NFC East and the NFC West. Dave, the AFC North. Julia, the AFC South. Kyle, the AFC East. And Chris, the AFC West. We'll start off with box number 1. We'll go numerical order. You guys see it? Good luck, everybody. Vault quad. This vault's gonna be hot tonight. Well, I guess now, Steven, we don't know till we now pull it out of the bag because the bags. We're pulling out some authentics in the rep bag, so we're not gonna know until we know. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to throw off us our game. I can't even talk right now. They just threw me off my game that bad. How about it?
Oh my gosh, again?
It's John Elway.
Oh.
Speed Flex in the rep bag. Wow. John Elway in box number 1. That's Chris. Chris.
Again?
One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. John Elway. Look at that visor. Oh, my. Oh. Wow. Wow. How about it? Nice indeed. John Vern goes, I'm not calling rep anymore. Wow. Nice hit. John Elway, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Some of the greatest moments in NFL history. Obviously, the drive against the Browns. Man, what a sweet-looking lid.
Mean.
And, Steven, Netflix announced a few weeks ago that in 2025, they're coming out with a John Elway documentary.
Oh, nice.
So that's going to be awesome as well. So, you know, when that documentary comes out, more eyes on the documentary, more fans are going to become John Elway, and the value is going to go up even more of this 2-time Super Bowl champion Hall of
Because
Fame.
he was really, really good.
He was really good. Beat my Packers in the Super Bowl, so I'm a little salty every time I see something John Elway. But John Elway, one of the best quarterbacks to ever do it. Awesome lid right there. Chris, that's how it's done.
You can sit right there.
You got room?
Yeah.
All right. If you ever run out of room, you can take probably the Warren Moon.
Warren Moon, yeah.
Because that inscription with the Lawrence Taylor.
I mean, the new Bronco lid is just awesome.
Yes. That is sick, man. And he was probably, you know, I don't think he's still the general manager there, but I'm sure he's still rooting for the Broncos. Probably was like watching Bo Nix say, like, yeah, that looks familiar. Very nice. I didn't either, Vern. Very nice, Chris. And Chris, don't go anywhere because this is a quad. We got 3 more boxes left, and Patrick Mahomes comes out. You get Patrick Mahomes as well. I mean, Chris also has a few other divisions, but whew, wow. It's a good way to start off the quad. John Elway. One of the coolest moments ever. After Elway beat my Packers, the owner of his team, Pat Bowen, rest in peace. You know, he knew how much it meant to John Elway to win a Super Bowl. The first thing he did as soon as he got the Super Bowl, lifted up, he goes, "This one's for John," and handed it to John Elway. Really cool moment.
Nice.
So very nice. It's a box 2.
That was the first one, right?
Yes, box 1.
No, I meant the Super Bowl.
Oh, yes.
Against you guys?
Yes. The last one was against the Falcons. Box 2. I might be back every day. Hey, Chris, we're on all day, every day. 12, 3, 6 p.m. Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. So, hey, you want to watch us every night? You got it. We're not going anywhere. So one thing about Ultimate Autograph, Steven, no one's going to miss us, right? We don't give anyone an opportunity to miss us. Because we're on all day, every day. We were on Christmas.
Right?
You were here on New Year's. Busy show.
Mm-hmm.
New Year's Eve.
Oh, yeah.
Were you coming here at midnight?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna ask if you guys had.
I walked in my house at midnight.
Oh, really nice. Perfect.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if you and Common had a midnight.
Toast? No.
You rang in the New Year.
Common
again.
made it very clear he did not want to spend the holiday with me.
Fair enough.
Don't worry. I agreed with him.
Yeah. Did we spend New Year's last year together? Like, didn't we have a show on New Year's Eve together?
New Year's Eve?
think-
No, it was Monday night, wasn't it?
Maybe. Let's see. Who do we have here?
Last year was such a long time ago.
It was. It was. Ooh, I don't even need the card for this, Steven, because I can tell by this signature who this is. One of the biggest signatures in the game. Dan Hampton.
Dan Hampton.
Yeah, and that is Kyle Cassius. Very nice, Kyle. Make
Well,
this.
you're getting your money's worth on that autograph. There's no doubt about that.
This is one. This is a rep. Yeah, Vern. This is a rep. No tricks in this one. JSA cert on the back. Dan Hampton. There you go. Great signature. Member of the '85 Bears, Hall of Famer. From the University of Arkansas, Pig Suey. Dan Hampton, the Danimal. Our own owner, Matt Salas. I was talking to him a few months ago. We were talking about Dan Hampton. He told me John Madden gave him the nickname the Danimal, which is an awesome nickname. The Danimal. And that was even before, remember back in the day as kids, Steven, we used to have the Danimal yogurts, the yogurt that you drink out of the cup. That was cool as a kid. That was even before that Danimal. So, John Madden, the nickname inventor for the Danimal. Very nice, Kyle. The beast-like signature. Alrighty. He used up all... Hey! I'd rather him use up all the pen than no pen, right? Now, I'm not to be like my man Joe Aguilar. He's the signature guy, but nowadays some of these guys they just scribble. Dan Hampton, not him. You have to see my Christian Bale. I have a Batman autographed Christian Bale mask, Steven. You have to see that signature. That was the all-time. Here, I'm out of here. Signature. Get out of here. I'll give you a million guesses in the world to guess like the Christian Bale. You were like, who's this?
Mm-hmm.
Can't read. Where is Dan Hampton? Right, Dave. Right. There's box 10. In the vaults. So far, John Elway, flex. We have a Chris Carter. Kyle's hoping for a double. He'll take that Chris Carter. That'll be a double up. Alrighty. Steven. Whew. Well, we do have a double up, and it is the headliner, not Optimus Prime, Megatron, Kelvin Johnson on the throwback alternate that the Lions wore last year. Very, very nice. The Honolulu Blue. There you go. Yeah, Verney's got a great auto, Jordan Love. Wish he played today, though. Tell you that much. But a very nice Kelvin Johnson. Kyle Cassius at NFC North. It's heating up. Kyle's like, all right now. Give me that Chris Carter. Give me that Chris Carter. Chris is like, give me that Mahomes. So very nice. Kelvin Johnson, authentic. I love the Lions blue, man. I really do. The Honolulu blue. I like going to like you gotta paint your room or something. They have like the different colors and the cool names. Always like a different name. You never know the paint colors. But you get your room painted and you're like, you want to sound smart in front of like a painter. You're like, I want Honolulu blue. And they're like, damn, he knows Honolulu blue?
Right.
He knows his colors. He knows his different shades. So if you want to impress them, tell them you want a little Honolulu blue in your life. Very nice. There you go, Kyle. Megatron. And he caught that ball week 1 against the Bears that one year. He caught it. If you know, you know. That was one of the first, did he catch it? Did he not catch it that I ever experienced in my life? Nowadays, we feel like we get that every week in football, Steven.
Right.
Is that a catch? Is that not a catch?
Who knows?
Who knows? That was the first one. Was like, is that a catch? Is that not a catch?
What's a catch
You know
these
what I'm
days?
talking about? You remember the week 1? It was man, I don't
It
think
was Calvin
Stan-
Johnson, right?
Calvin Johnson.
It
who
was
played-
a catch.
Yeah. He not have control in the end zone. Great hit right here, Kyle. Very, very nice. Danimal, Prime, Megatron. I miss great nicknames. Lions up 10-6 at half. Under, Steven. It's an under. There's Jeremy. Jeremy's a Lions fan. That's true. Jeremy, you won the Caleb Williams. Is that correct? Let's get to the last box of our quad. Box 30. Try to zoom this in so you guys can see it. 30. Good luck, guys. Our final box of the quad. Still looking for Patrick Mahomes. Still looking for Jamar Chase, Chris Carter, Ed Reed, George Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, Justin Jefferson. Man, this is loaded. Yes, I did. Says Jeremy. He did win that Caleb Williams. Here we go. Who do we have? And it is the speedy wide receiver for the Saints,
Oh.
Rashid Shaheed.
Authentic?
Authentic, yes, on the flash. Very nice. Rashid Shaheed. And that's going to go.
I think it's Rashid.
Rashid, yeah, Shaheed, yeah. Rashid Shaheed. Going to Sadiq. Very nice. He's a speedster. You know, I'm not going to say him going down was the reason why the Saints offense struggled.
Yeah, you don't want to say that, but
Yeah.
you can definitely know he's a bright spot,
Uh-huh.
right? Yeah.
He was improving and becoming a more complete wide receiver. Last year, he was just more of a deep threat. This year, he looked like, okay, this guy can play, all downs. Got injured. Derek Carr, he likes to have that deep threat. They had to start an MVS. You don't want to have that MVS on your team in 2025. When he gets healthy next year, I think the Saints will be better. This year, we talk about a lot of teams this year. They were snake, but they had a lot of injuries. The Saints had a bunch of injuries. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know if they're going to bring back Carr. I know they're going to bring back Alvin Kamara because they just signed him to extension. Hopefully, Chris Olave comes back healthy. Shaheed, hopefully he comes back healthy. If they knock out that coaching hiring next year, you never know, Steven, man. Look at the Commanders this year. Who would have thought the Commanders after last year win 12 games? So a lot of for Saints fans right now, this is the real season, the off season, right, Steven? For the bad teams, the real season starts today.
Right.
So the Saints, maybe they go and get Ben Johnson in that offense. This guy, he's a speedster. He'll be the Jameson Williams in that offense. So nice hit, Sadiq. Very cool. And the Eagles, the Jets flash helmets, I know that they're silver, Steven. I'm not too big of a fan of those. The Saints, I like this one because it's silver and the gold, and it complements each other well, so a very nice hit. Rashid Shaheed. Very nice. So, guys, Mahomes, Chase, Jefferson, Lamb, Carter, Kittle, Reed, Frank Gore, Chuba Hubbard, Roger Craig, the Chuba Missile Crisis, as Chris Berman calls them.
I like it.
What a year he had, man. Who would have thought in September, Steven, we'd be saying secondary headliner Chuba Hubbard. That's what's great about football, man. That's why we, to quote Chris Berman again, that's why we play the game. Told you guys, I drank a lot of pop today.
Yeah, you did. Which ain't a bad thing. Sometimes you gotta do it.
I'm just hoping as soon as I get home, I crash, I go right to bed.
You were mentioning that. You're like, I am ready to lie in bed.
Well, I was just like more depression lying in bed from the Packers losing to the Bears. I just want to lay in bed, turn my lights off, and just like wide awake and just think about life. Like, oh my gosh, we have to play the Eagles next week.
I mean, Jalen Hurts hasn't played in like 3 weeks, so. And the Eagles are notorious for not scoring in the first quarter.
They have. We played them.
I'm trying to inject hope into your life.
Hope is overrated. All right. The best advice I ever
Buddy,
got.
I just got done from a weekend of celebrating hope, okay?
Okay.
So I don't want to hear it.
That's true. That is true.
I don't want to hear it.
That is true. Someone once told me expect nothing and you'll never be disappointed.
I mean, that's true.
That's not a fun way to live, right? It's kind of, you don't want to live that way.
I only do that with everything but sports.
It's true.
That's all I do.
Well,
I only expect hope in the stupidest things.
yeah, I expect hope all the time. I don't expect hope. After you lose to the Bears, kind of hopeless. But give me a couple days. I'll I'll drink the Kool-Aid.
Someone will say
I'll
something.
I'll drink the Kool-Aid. You know what's going to happen, guys. I'm just mad now. It's the meme. Just because I'm mad doesn't mean I don't care. So give it a couple days. I'm going to talk myself into the ultimate spin zone of, you know what? We didn't give up any. We didn't show any. We don't want to show anything to the Eagles this week. We didn't call any great plays because some of the play calls today were just terrible. My man Jaden Reed, fourth and third. We're running a sweep for Jaden Reed. If you're going to give the ball to Jaden Reed, have him run a route. It's Jaden Reed, a wide receiver. Come on. If you're going to run the ball on 4th and 3, give it to Josh Jacobs, who's your Pro Bowl running back. I'm done. I'm not ranting anymore. That's right. Guys, let's attack that vault. 53 people in the chat right now. Sorry you had to listen to my rant. What do you guys want to attack next? If you guys are in any break right now, and that break has not gotten done yet, say, come on, guys. I've been in this break for so-and-so. Let's close it out. I'm sick of waiting because you guys are the architect of this break room. I talk, Steven, I tell about breaks all day, but these guys in the chat, they're like, hey, man, I've been in the jerseys, I've been in the practice squad, I've been in the diamond all day. Can someone help me out? Our chat, good people, they'll help you out. So I'll go do a quick rundown of what we have here on the break page while we have some time. But I got a feeling with that Patrick Mahomes, Jamar Chase, Chris Carter, still out there, Ed Reed, that vault is going to close out shortly, guys. So the vault, $93 for a single, $186 for a double, $372 for a quad. Guys, take your chance on a single, a Patrick Mahomes speed flex, the greatest quarterback in the NFL today. Patrick Mahomes, already on the Mount Rushmore of greatest quarterbacks, and he's not even 30 years old. This man only going to keep on winning, rings, and the value of his helmet going to keep on going up. Patty Mahomes had a nice day off today because his Chiefs sitting pretty, 15 wins, home field advantage. You want to win the Super Bowl, Steven? You got to get through this man, and that is easier said than done. I don't know if his nickname's the Boogeyman, but his nickname should be the Boogeyman because if you see him in the playoffs, your season, dead.
Yep, right.
That's Patrick Mahomes. You get him for $93, guys, in a single, $186 in a double, $372 in a quad. Guys, that's 4 chances of winning Patrick Mahomes if you get that AFC West. $372 for a helmet. That is way north of $2,000, guys, and the value is only going to keep going up and up and up and up. Say what you want about the Chiefs, man. They don't win pretty. They win ugly. Well, they win, and that's all that matters. Patrick Mahomes still out there in the vault. Justin Jefferson still out there. Ed Reed, Jamar Chase, George Kittle, Chris Carter, CeeDee Lamb, Patrick Mahomes. Get in the double. Justin Jefferson, Chris Carter. That's a nice double up right there. No, you're not kidding, Vern. Yeah, that is true. Vern said huge drop off to Carson Wentz.
Right, yeah.
You know what, though? Just really fast. I thought the Chiefs were at least going to make this a respectable game.
I thought they would score a point.
Because I'm like, Carson Wentz, man, he was an MVP candidate 5 years ago. So it wasn't like Carson. It's not Tim Boyle. He looked like Tim Boyle today.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe Andy Reid was like, hey, man, I don't want to face Joe Burrow. Maybe not Joe Burrow. He just doesn't want to face Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner. You don't want to face that guy in the postseason who's still out there in that practice squad. Jamar Chase, Ed Reed, 2 speed flex and double up. Under $200, guys. You can win 2 speed flexes for under $200. Wow. Man. Steven, you think if I quit right now and I just get in the vault and whether it happens if I win or lose, you think if I apply for my job back, they'll give me my job back?
Maybe.
Oh, man.
Doubt it, but maybe.
Probably
just
not.
Quit for one day.
One day. I'm like, I just wanted to get in the vault, man. I want that Patrick Mahomes. I wanted to take my chance. How many is left in the live break mini double, Keith? Good question. Let me check for you, Keith, for that live break mini. We have that Ricky Williams with 5 left, Keith. 5 spots left for that mini double. Close that out. And we'll do that. $50, guys. Mini break. Automatic double box break. Jameson Williams, Luke Kuechly, Ricky Williams, Champ Bailey, Michael Vick. We have 9 boxes left and 5 headliners. So, guys, Jameson, Luke Kuechly, Ricky Williams. What's that? Ooh, it's on the Dolphin. Nice. I love that throwback Dolphin lid. And the Champ Bailey with Michael Vick. So, guys, automatic double box break. Take home 2 mini helmets for just $50. There you go. I love that Ricky Williams Dolphin helmet. Pro Bowl MVP on the Dolphins. Ask me why I know that, because as a kid, I remember watching that entire game. Don't know why I was watching the Pro Bowl so much. Gonna do a quick rundown also about the basketball guys. Basketball guys, 9 boxes left, 5 headliners. Shaq, 8 boxes left, 4 headliners. Yep, 50% chance. Shaq, Allen Iverson, Magic Johnson, and Dominique Wilkins. I like that Magic Johnson Funko Pop. It's on the All-Star Game uniform. Nice, cool hit right there. I got a Funko Pop for Christmas, Steven. It's a cool one. It's a big one. It's a Batman, Michael Keaton Batman in the Batmobile. And it's awesome. It is sweet. There's the Magic Funko. I'm a fan of the Funkos. I think they're cool. Very nice. I think they're the 21st century bobblehead, in my opinion. That is the B-ball. Here's the diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. Authentics or better in every box. Terry Bradshaw, Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield. Photo headliners left. Secondary headliner, Zay Flowers. I don't know if we had an injury update on Zay Flowers. I know he left the game last night against Cleveland. Hopefully it's nothing too major, because you do not want to lose a guy like Zay Flowers if you're the Ravens, especially a week before, the real season starts for you,
Right.
the playoffs. So that is the diamonds, guys. $96. Authentic helmet could be yours. Here are the jerseys. $28 a spot in the jerseys. Michael Irvin, Brian Urlacher, Shannon Sharp left in Move the Chains jerseys. Those are the photo headliners left. Irvin, the playmaker, Shannon Sharp, Unk, and Brian Urlacher. I was watching a old football game from 2003, Steven. Brian Urlacher at the time was dating Paris Hilton. It was like the Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift, celebrity football player dating before. It was cool, I guess. Here is the practice squad. $50 for a single, $100 for a double. Joe Montana custom jersey, Adrian Peterson rep, Brian Dawkins authentic, Warren Sapp authentic, and 2 speed flexes still left in this practice squad, guys. 2 Hall of Famers. Keep in mind, guys, speed flexes north of $1,000. Practice squad, $50 single, $100 in the double. Marshall Falk, Lawrence Taylor speed flexes still out there in the practice squad. Secondary headliners, MV7, Michael Vick, and Earl Campbell. You're all good, Chris. You don't need to confirm shipping. We all have your shipping information, so you're all good. You all got to do is just sit back, relax, and just wait for your helmets to come in the mail. Wait for John Elway. How many doubles are left? Well, we have doubles pretty much in all of our breaks, Chris. So diamonds, vault, practice squad. So minis are automatic double box breaks. So basketball, we have a double up. So we have minis all up on our site. We do our minis, our doubles until the series are closed out. And then when our series are closed out, we make another series live. So if the vault closes out, we'll make a new vault live. If a diamond closes out, we make a new vault, a new diamond live. So once we sell out in the series, bring a brand new series with some brand new doubles. We always got doubles on our sites. Doubles and quads. Good question, though, Chris. See where we're at on the wait, 3 to go. We are 3 to go on the next double for the vault, and we are 5 to go on the next quad for the vault. Both of those breaks are going to happen. We're going to see Patrick Mahomes tonight, no doubt about it, guys. Why not? Because you know what's going to happen, Steven? You know what's going to happen tomorrow? The Day Show King's going to come in, Josh Andres. And he's going to come in here, and he's not going to stop until he gets that Patrick Mahomes speed flex, right? So, guys, let's say tomorrow, you can't have time to play during the day. You got work or you got plans. You got to spend time with the family, the children, whatever, and you can't play during the day. Well, you want to win that Patrick Mahomes speed flex tonight, because if you don't, you might not have the chance to win it tomorrow night if you're not available during the day. Steven, you know all about this. You work the day shows Mondays. Josh Andres, he sees something he wants. He's taking that bad boy. So we are close on a vault double and quad. And there is that Patty Mahomes lid I was talking about. We're going to see that bad boy tonight. It's going to be on this table next to Emmitt Smith, next to John Elway. But who's going to be? That is the $1 million question. No, you're good, Sean. Sean goes, hey, Dom, I'm back. Sorry, I was playing Fortnite. There you go. Were you a big Fortnite guy ever? I never got into it.
A week.
I never got it. I tried to get into one time because obviously, it's Fortnite, one of the biggest games in the world, if not the biggest game in the world now. I tried to play it when it first started, before it became like, now there's like Everyone's in Fortnite. Like if a movie comes out, this character's in Fortnite. This character's in Fortnite. Batman's in Fortnite. Sonic's in Fortnite.
It's fun. It's fun to watch, but
Yeah. So I was just like building like trees and stuff like that. I didn't know what I was doing. So
those people that battle and like can build at the same time, they're
Yeah.
insane. They're just insane. They're
Yeah,
like,
there-
I'm like, no.
there was a guy shooting me and building like a house at the same time.
Come play
I'm
me
like,
in 2K.
yeah, this is like, I'm like, oh boy, man. I'm like, play me in The Witcher 3, which is a single player action game. You can't even play it.
Play me in that.
Yeah, play me in The Witcher 3, a single play adventure game. So, guys, we know we're going to vault next. The chase is also the black and blue, guys. We have not done a black and blue. There's 2 boxes left in the black and blue, guys. It's T. Higgins, who is an absolute beast. T. Higgins. He's going to get paid a lot of money, whether it's going to be the Bengals or somebody else. I have a feeling that he's going to stay on the Bengals. I think Joe Burrow, when you have a quarterback like Joe Burrow and you're the Bengals, whatever Joe Burrow says, you kind of, yeah, you're right, Joe. And if Joe Burrow says, you better keep T. Higgins, you're like, all right, we're keeping T. Higgins. Forget the secondary. We're going to still stink. Keep T. Higgins and keep the guy next to T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, who we're probably going to see Jamar Chase also tonight as well, the Triple Crown winner. And I want to see where those stats finish at because I don't even think it was close, Steven, the Triple Crown for Jamar Chase. I think he wiped the floor at all of those stats. Yards, not even close. He has 300 more yards than Justin Jefferson. Receptions, unless St. Brown has 18 catches today, he's going to... Not even close with the yards, man. He has 600 more yards than the next guy. Jamar Chase. 600 more yards. Oh, wait. Am I looking at that right? Never mind. I'm looking at that wrong. He's got 300 more yards than the next guy. Let's see what the touchdowns. 5 more touchdowns. Terry McLaurin. Terry McLaurin in our diamonds with 12 touchdowns. The NFC leader tied with Amon-Ra St. Brown for the NFC lead in touchdowns this season with 12. We've been saying it for years with Terry McLaurin, Steven. All this guy needs is a quarterback.
Right.
What happens? First year with a quarterback, 74 catches, 1,000 yards, 12 touchdowns. Scary Terry. Aaron Rodgers had a great... I watched a little bit of that Jets game just because, of course, I'm a Packer fan. Got to watch a little bit of Aaron Rodgers because if it is his last game, shout out to Aaron Rodgers. Love him or hate him. One of the best quarterbacks to ever do it. And he did have a great game. 4 touchdowns. Man. Devontae Adams with a touchdown. There you go. If it's Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams' last game together, Steven, you got to go out with a touchdown for Aaron and Devontae. The Jets won today, closing out their season 5-12. It's not Rodgers' last game in the NFL. Definitely his last game for the Jets. I don't think he's going back with the Jets next year.
I have a feeling it's his last game.
Kind
Where
of,
would he go?
that's what I'm thinking too. Like, what makes sense? The Titans have the first pick in the draft, so if they want a quarterback, you probably just draft one instead of signing Aaron Rodgers, right?
Yeah. What needs like a plug and play quarterback?
The Brown. Do you want to have Deshaun Watson, Aaron Rodgers in the same locker room?
That'd be wild.
I mean, I wonder. That'd be a great reality show. Sign me up for Hard Knocks next year. If that Browns better be on Hard Knocks next year. If that's Raiders, that's like the only.
They're still not good enough.
Yeah, that's like the only team I can think of.
Yeah. We do have a vault double now.
Let's do it. Vault double. Here we go. Chris, Jason, what's up, Dewey? There's Jeremy. There's Kyle. And there's Chris. Chris has got the W. Say he's feeling good. Lazard had a touchdown. There you go. So all the former Packers. Did Randall Cobb sign back up there this weekend, get a touchdown as well?
You should have.
Uh-huh.
Signed for 1 week.
Draw me 2 box numbers for Vault Double. Number 2, Chris, Jason, Jeremy, Kyle, or Chris. 2 Chris's. Chris Repka. What's up, Chris Repka? How you doing today? I'll take Rodgers on the Hawks. Ooh, Vern said he'll take Rodgers on the Seahawks.
That's actually not bad.
Is he better than Geno Smith?
Yes.
You think so?
I don't think Geno Smith's that good.
All right.
I mean, Geno Smith is better than what he was.
Are you writing off Geno?
I mean, I never rid him in the first place.
Just know he ain't going to write back.
Well, I never wrote him up in the first place.
That's true. Geno.
Whatever he does, I'm indifferent about.
He's solid, but it's like...
Yeah, he's solid.
It's like you want more. Box 11. Thank you, Dewey. Box 11.
It is a double, so.
It is a double, so we have 1. We'll take 11 off. 1 more. Jason, Dewey, if you have 1 more number you want to drop in, or if someone else wants to come in with a number, 26. Thank you, Dewey. So we do 11 and 26. Appreciate you, buddy. the Saquon Barkley box. We'll score 4 touchdowns next week. I think he had 3 on us week 1, Saquon. So hopefully cut that down in half, maybe 1.5 touchdowns, I guess. Well, I'll tell you what, Vern. I love Aaron Rodgers from his time with the Packers, but he's not the Hall of Fame quarterback as he was before, though.
11 and what?
26. Sean says Aaron Rodgers will be back. Yeah, you know, hard time going out like this if you're Aaron Rodgers. You all want to go out like John Elway. That's the perfect way to go out. Final click. And there it is. You guys see the divisions. Chris Repka gets the Mahomes spot. And we have Chris, NFC North, Chris, NFC South, Dewey, the NFC East, Chris, the NFC West, Jeremy, the AFC North, Kyle, the AFC South and the AFC East, and Chris Repka, you have the AFC West. 11 and 26 coming up, courtesy of Jason. Thank you, Jason. Jason has the NFC East. Our man Dewey. Mm-hmm. Box 11. My mind always goes to Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. Yes. I mean, it's hard not to. Here we go. Box 11. Good luck, everybody. I hear you, Sean. You know, my best moment as a Packer fan is watching the Packers win the Super Bowl with Aaron Rodgers. What separates Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers to me, and I know Brett Favre kind of did this too, so it's kind of like hypocritical, but I didn't appreciate, and I was just more, you know, older enough to realize it, and, you know, but Aaron Rodgers kind of the last few years of being a Packer kind of held the organization hostage. That's kind of why I'm Brett Favre over Aaron Rodgers. Maybe Rodgers to the, stop it, Vern. You know how that gets me. You know how that makes me, Vern. I don't want to think about that. That's the full cycle, though. You go to the Jets, go to the Vikings. So in 15 years, Jordan Love, Jets, Vikings. And you know what? What's the old line, Steven? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Well, here is a Viking, and it is Jay Jettas, Justin Jefferson. And that's Chris in the NFC North. This guy can't lose right now. Chris. Damn. Justin Jefferson, one of the best wide receivers. It's him and Jamar Chase, the best wide receivers in the NFL. Nice hit, Jay Jettas. Of course, you talk about the Vikings, my most hated team. I'm a Packer fan. The Vikings have to come out. But if you're getting a Viking, this is the best Viking. It's Jay Jettas, the current best Viking. Jay Jettas. Very nice. And I love the camouflage helmets. Back at cert. Nice hit, Chris. Very nice. Chris, do the gritty. I'm not. I'll pull a hamstring or something. Steven, the day that a couple weeks when we helped like move a little bit, me and you, and the next day I woke up, and for that entire week, my whole body was so sore from just picking up like heavy boxes. And, like, man,
you need to go to the gym, Dominic.
That basically what I was saying. Basically what my body was telling me.
You need to go to the gym.
Basically what my body was telling me.
I love going to the gym. I can't believe I'm saying that.
You know, that's the thing. It's like, you never want to go to the gym until you go to the gym and you're like, wow, this actually is like stress relief, right? Everyone tells me it's like the best stress relief.
The runner's high, workout high, like, it works. The more tired you make your body, like, the more energy you get. It's weird how it, you know, like generator systems, right? Like how, like, you know, just turn it on and off, like, it gets stronger as it gets going. Like, it's true. It's very true. Again, I'm going to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. No matter how late we go here, go play, and it's going to give me the energy to sustain a day. But then when I go home, I'm going to be like, what you want to do when you get home tonight?
I know you've been dying to play since Saturday.
What?
Did you play today?
Did I play basketball today?
Yeah.
No, I don't play.
I know
today.
ever since that game, you went to that game, you've probably been dying to play since.
I played on Saturday morning in honor, of course.
But I'm like,
I was provoked.
I'm still like a little kid though. If I go to like a baseball game or like a football game, I want to like play catch afterwards.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Like I do.
I definitely want to go tomorrow morning and play basketball. Yeah. There's no doubt about it. But Saturday I was provoked.
There you go.
In a game of 32, he told me I was never scoring again.
There you go.
And then I won the game.
Sean, we got to take a Packers trip next year. Do a Packers trip somewhere. Sean's a big Packer fan. Cousins with Graham Harrell, he says. former Packer backup and former Texas Tech
Graham
legend.
Harrell.
Yeah,
They
Heisman.
were slinging it back in the day.
He's getting Heisman votes back in the day. And Michael Crabtree, Texas Tech, #1 in the country for a few weeks. Beat Colt McCoy in Texas. I used to love that Texas Tech team. Rest in peace, Mike Leach. Hell of a coach, man. Here's box 26.
Dude, another electrifying offense guy.
Damn right. Legend, Mike Leach. Box 26, courtesy. That was Dewey. Call 26. Yes, it was. Thank you, Dewey.
Okay, Goff just threw an interception. That was random.
Told you, Vikings today.
He threw a punt interception on the 2.
Tell you what, last week I would have said the Vikings are still very good. Last week I had a higher opinion on the Vikings because they beat the Packers. Then after watching the Packers this week, I'm like, all right, maybe we just stink. Tell you what, though. I'll tell you what's not going to stink, and that's what's coming out of this bag right now because we got a big boy. It is a rep bag. Well, this is a... Woo! Woo!
What do you
Steven,
got?
now this is hot.
Oh!
It is the baby goat, Patrick Mahomes. And that's going to Chris Ripka. Chris, woo, with one spot in the double. And Chris started off the party in that double, by the way.
Yeah.
That's why you start the party in the double, guys. Get the spot. Chris, Patrick Mahomes for under $200. This helmet, well north of $2,000, guys. And Chris Rapka is getting it for, what is it, 186?
Yeah, right?
Woo! $186 for a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. The greatest quarterback in the NFL today. Wow. And you want to win the Super Bowl? You got to get through the boogeyman, Patrick Mahomes. Very nice, Chris. Very nice. Got that gold visor. Got the Mahomes on top. Wow.
That's a nice hit, man.
Uh-huh. Woo. Mr. Repka. Chris, there you go. Under $200 of Patrick Mahomes custom Speed Flex. Nice hit indeed. Woo. William, get ready. Next year, I'm coming down to Jerry World. Packers, Cowboys. Let's do it. I saw that on the schedule today, and I immediately thought of William. Like, me and William got to go to Packers, Cowboys. Very, very nice. So write this out for Chris. Damn. Yeah? Well, you know, it was Kansas City's junior varsity team playing today. No Kelsey, no Chris Jones, no Mahomes.
No, anybody.
Yeah, anybody in Kansas City didn't play today. I watched that game for one play. I saw Carson Steele get a carry. I said, I'm out of here. Goodbye.
I saw him get a scary and I was gone.
I'm gone.
What if the Chiefs were the 2 seed, that would have been a lot more of an interesting battle, right?
That would have been a good game.
No. I was just curious. What do you think the Chiefs would do in that situation?
You know what?
Do you think they would have played to try and keep... No, they would still probably tank.
I think I heard Andy Reid say last week something like, I know that we won on the road before, so it's not that big of a deal for me.
Yeah.
It was like, the Christmas game. He said it during he was interviewing the Christmas. He goes, "Yeah, I want home field advantage, but I know we can win on the road, so it's not the biggest deal for me." But obviously, you say that.
Obviously, rest was number one priority
very, very nice
for that team.
You want to win the Super Bowl? You got to get through this, man. Patrick Mahomes, very, very nice, man. I'm not rooting against anyone's team in the AFC because I don't care about anyone in the AFC. I don't dislike any team in the AFC, but I want to see the best quarterbacks go at it. So I want to see Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, and some way either Lamar Jackson versus Patrick Mahomes or Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen. Some that matchup like that. Confirming the trade, Vern Moon for Lynch. Alrighty, so the John Lynch, that was John Lynch who? Vern won the John Lynch, correct?
I think so.
Yeah, so that is the trade. Gotcha. Thank you, Ronnie, for confirming. 2 weeks rest is amazing for the Chiefs. They need it. I mean, everyone can need that, right? 2 weeks rest. So, guys, I know we pulled the Mahomes. I know we pulled the Elway.
You still have that personal for Jack.
We still have that personal for Jack. Jack, if you're out there, if you want to drop a box number for your rep, we will do that. But guys, Ed Reed flex, Jamar Chase flex, that's still a double up opportunity with one spot, guys. Same division, AFC North, Raven and a Bengal. And that'd be like a dream matchup to watch if you get like an all-time dream matchup. You ever seen the movie Rocky Balboa? And they have like that fake EA Sports simulation of Antonio Tarver and Rocky Balboa fighting. If they had like a fake simulation like that, the cover matchup of Jamar Chase and Ed Reed, that would be a nice little matchup. See who will win that. You better keep that helmet, Chris. Oh, I think Chris is going to... Yeah, I would say... I don't think I've ever seen a Patrick Mahomes Flex ever get traded, Steven. Not in one of my shows. I don't know. I've never seen a Patrick Mahomes Flex get traded. But I'm pretty sure Chris is going to keep the Patty Mahomes. Got to show off this Ed Reed and the Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner. 2 speed flexes, 1 spot, guys. Ed Reed, Jamar Chase. Also looking for that Chris Carter. That Chris Carter, that purple visor, man, that is pretty, man. That is one of the... I know I make fun of the Winter Warrior name because they play in a dome, but that is one of the cleanest looking helmets in the NFL today. You had a purple visor. Chef's kiss. CeeDee Lamb still out there. George Kittle, 2 of the best players in the NFL. Secondary headliners, Frank Gore, Roger Craig. We know Roger Craig, Frank Gore. Couple 49er running backs. Frank Gore, it is a secondary headliner, so could be on a Jet, could be on a Colt, could be on a Bill. We do see Frank on multiple teams, and we have Chuba Hubbard, the Chuba Missile Crisis, the former Oklahoma State Cowboy, still out there in the vault as well. Guys, $93 a spot. You could win yourself a Chris Carter Speed Flex. And for under $200, you could take home 2 Speed Flexes, Hall of Famer Ed Reed, and the way his career is looking right now, Steven, Jamar Chase, future Hall of Famer, the Triple Crown winner for the wide receivers this year. We are, and let me refresh this, 5 spots to go on a quad, 6 spots to go on a single. Me too, Sean. I like those camel lids. They're sharp looking. And guys, we have not pulled a vault key yet, so $300, $200, $100, $50 still out there in the vault key. Win a full-size helmet and some money back. Here is the practice squad, guys. $50 for a single, $100 for a double. Joe Montana, Adrian Peterson, Brian Dawkins, Warren Sapp. The Montana's a jersey. The Peterson's a rep. The Sapp and the Dawkins are authentics. And we have Speed Flexes, Marshall Faulk and Lawrence Taylor still out there. Guys, get yourself a $50 Hall of Fame Speed Flex. Marshall Faulk, the second player ever to get 1,000 yards rushing, 1,000 yards receiving in a single season. The former MVP, Marshall Faulk, and the former defensive MVP. Not the former defensive, the former MVP, period. The last defensive player to win MVP, Lawrence Taylor, the 1981 MVP. Lawrence Taylor still out there in that practice squad. $50 Speed Flex, guys. Who's it going to be? Secondary headliner, Michael Vick and Earl Campbell in the practice squad. The Diamonds, guys, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics or better in every box. Terry Bradshaw, Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield, and secondary hits, Zay Flowers. And Pad the Stats Diamond Series, guys. Absolute awesome series. Pad the Stats. Authentics or better. Black and blue, this is the chase, guys. What's the chase wheel spin? Well, for every break we close out of that chase wheel spin, we put all the names in the randomizer. And if you're the top name for what the dice roll is of the show is, which is 7 for this show, we take you to the wheel out of 100. And whatever that wheel lands on, that's how much UA gift card money you get sent to your email right there on the spot. So you can win yourself an authentic helmet, Steven, and some money back for all your hard work. And you can take that on our website however you want. Retail, break page, you got it. Good night, Chris. Hope to see you again here in the break room. Like I said, we're on every single day, all day, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Congratulations, and I had a lot of fun with you today. Shout out, Chris. Have a great rest of your night. But for the black and blue guys, we have 2 boxes left, and we are chasing T. Higgins and one from the and more section. You never know. Could be from the AFC North. Double up T. Higgins. And another item, Authentics, guys, in the black and blue. Slight imperfections, but still look great to display. Here's our Alley-Oop basketball series, double box break. It's $51 for a single, $102 for a double. Shaq, Iverson, Magic, photo headliners still left in the basketball, guys. We have 8 boxes left, 4 headliners, Shaq, Iverson, Magic, and Dominique Wilkins. Yes, we got you, Vern. We got you confirming the trade, John Lynch and Warren Moon. A trade is confirmed. Thank you very much. That is the basketball. Here is the jerseys, $28 a spot in the jerseys, guys. We have Michael Irvin, Brian Urlacher, and Shannon Sharp still out there in the jerseys, $28 a spot. You can win yourself a Hall of Famer autograph jersey. Sean, good night, buddy. Stay safe out there to you as well. Good luck with the snow. Here's our mini helmets, automatic double box break, guys. You can win 2 mini helmets for $50 with 1 spot. We have Jamison Williams, Luke Kuechly, Ricky Williams, Champ Bailey, and Michael Vick still out there in the mini helmets, guys. Automatic double box break. Take home 2 mini helmets for $50. All you need is 1 spot. Let's continue the fun here in the break room. We're halfway there for the minis. I'll drop the link in the chat. Guys, if you're in that mini break and you've been waiting all show, put in the chat, say, come on, guys. I've been waiting all show for the minis. Let's close it out. We're 4 spots to go. Let's do it. 4 spots to go on a jersey. I'll drop the link in that chat in there as well. Six go on a vault single. Take a chance, guys. You can win a Jamar Chase Speedflex, Ed Reed Speedflex, Chris Carter Speedflex for only $93 in this vault, guys. And all the vault keys still remaining as well. If you don't win the Speedflex, nice consolation prize, $300 gift card, and a full-size helmet. Take that $300 on our website however you want. The next quad break, guys. 5 spots to go for the next quad. Definitely should get this done tonight. So there it is. That's what we have here left in the break room. Let me know what you guys are feeling. 3 speed flexes still left in that jump ball. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner. One of the best players in the NFL today. Who's he going to go home to? I love that lid, Jamar Chase. And for a current guy, you know, I know sometimes we're a little bit harsh on the current guy's signatures. But Jamar Chase, for a current guy, one of the best signatures in the game. The very nice J. Chase. And before, he used to sign it very small, Steven. Now it looks like he's signing a little bigger now. Looks good. So Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner with the orange visor. I love me an orange visor. So what are you guys feeling? If you guys are in that vault, make some noise. Say, hey, guys, let's close out that vault. I don't want to wait till tomorrow. If you're in any break and it does not close out during any show, you just get transferred to the next show. Our next show, 12 p.m. Central Time, tomorrow, noon. Robbie and Steven here tomorrow. Our man Colin. Where is Colin, by the way? I know he's in vacation.
He's all over the place.
Oh, he's doing like one of those like...
I think he's going to Vegas, then he's going to the Bahamas. He's just...
Oh, he's doing that bachelor party, right? Like, isn't it that?
I'm not sure. I know he's out there with his family. So.
Oh, maybe not a bachelor party. I heard Vegas, I immediately thought a bachor party.
No, it's his brother and his dad, I think, were out there with him. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's cool. That's
yeah, must have been a lot of fun, right?
A family trip. You gotta like that, right?
Family trip to Vegas?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Hopefully, safe flight back, and then he gets here, and I could talk a little smack to him for the Packers-Eagles coming up this week.
Wow, you've turned around in an hour.
What? I'm feeling good now.
I'm feeling good now.
I'm feeling good now. I talked myself in my head. I talked myself in. I'm like, you know what?
Good now.
I'm starting to believe again. I told you, I'm like, you know, maybe we didn't show anything the play calling today. You know, we don't want to show anything because there was some bad play calling. I'm like, you know what? Spin zone. You know, you got to play a little chicken.
Spin zone, baby.
See the movie Color of Money? Sometimes you got to hustle. You got to hustle a little bit.
You always got to hustle.
That's right. Always got to do that. Who's going to hustle the break page? Close out these breaks, guys. We are 4 to go on a couple series, 5 to go, 6 to go. It is 9:24. We have been breaking nonstop. This is our first kind of law. We will do that personal right now while we wait. And then we'll see where we're at 9:30, guys. This is my first show hosting, and since December 18th, no Chase wheel spin. I've been working on my wheel spin too, Steven. I've been, practicing my wheel spin. I've been at home doing wheel spins, trying to get 100. So I guess no one wants to see if my wheel spin's up to par. I told you, I've been practicing the last few weeks. Just been spinning.
At home, just clicking.
Come on, give me 100. Give me 100. Give me 100. Waiting for this moment. So we'll do that personal for
Moment for life.
Jack. For life. That song's gonna be stuck in my head now ever since that video.
Dude, yeah. I was like, at first when I saw it yesterday, I was like, this is an interesting choice. And then I'm like, this is fitting.
No, I'm not lucky. I'm blessed. Yes. Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Like, dude, that was the time.
So, Jack, I'll give you a few seconds. If not, we will spin the wheel. The wheel was kind of fell up earlier. Again, the Andrew James photo headliner in the rep series. We have 8 boxes left in the reps. 2 headliners, Revis Island, Darrelle Revis, and the single season all-time leading rusher, Eric Dickerson, who was probably a happy man, knowing that Saquon Barkley sat out today, which I don't care what anyone says. Like, well, Saquon had the extra game. He would have did it in less carries than Eric Dickerson. So that evens out. Actually, even more impressive if
it's less carries, right?
Yeah, right. So I would have. I get it. You don't want to get your guy hurt in a meaningless game, but it's the record. How often? I mean, it's the record. And you know what? I know it's not a guarantee to happen. I know Mike Evans. Everyone thought that he was gonna, easily gonna get that. It took to the last play. They had to like force him the ball to get it. But Saquon Barkley against the Giants, he would have got it. Howie Long brought up a good point today, though. He goes, if you play Saquon Barkley, then you have to play your whole entire offensive line. Because then you can't play him with a second-string offensive line. So now you're risking not only Saquon Barkley getting hurt, but someone on your offensive line. And the Eagles, who their bread and butter is their offensive line, is so damn good. You don't want to risk any of them getting hurt. So it makes sense. But, of course, I would like to see Saquon get the record, right? It's cool to see that. So that's Jack. We did Phillips already. Jack will do the wheel for your rep, my man. We do have the rep wheel up right here. So let's spin this wheel. And it is going to be box number 3. I got this one, Steven. If it's not 3, I'll get the closest to 3. If we don't have 3, I'll get the closest to 3.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, you want to guarantee yourself a win, there is a way to do that. You just got to go onto the mystery box tab on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. That is where we have our personals. I will be honest, though, if you want to win the sweet looking stuff, that's on the break page.
Yes.
That's where it all is.
Yes.
So I would definitely hop in there.
If you want to win a Speed Flex for under $100, that's on the break page. That is your vault. That is your practice squad. Move Patrick to the side right here. Sorry, Lawrence, but Patrick's getting the front row ticket. So we didn't have that box 3. Our closest 3 was box 7. So let me take 7 off of this. All right. Good luck, Mr. Gillespie. Any relation to Connor Gillespie, former third baseman on the Chicago White Sox, who batted 270-something one year for us? Why do I know that? I mean, that's life as a White Sox.
That's probably the team high.
I think it was that year, actually. It's like 12 home runs. We had a year where a guy was second on our team in home runs with 9. This wasn't like recently. I mean, it was maybe like 2013, so it wasn't like our terrible squads. Well, one of our terrible squads. Here we go. Good luck, Jack. Pitchers and catchers, man. Just around the corner, Steven. Only a few weeks away. Is there any more like MLB big-time free agents that haven't signed yet that we're waiting? I know Corbin Burns with the Diamondbacks. Are we waiting for anyone else?
Good question.
I'll tell you what, though. Have you spent $1 today on anything?
I mean, technically, yes, but...
Okay. Then you have spent more money this offseason than the Miami Marlins have. They have spent a total of $0 this offseason. Yeah. Saving up, I guess.
I guess.
So if you guys spent $1 today, no matter what, in the break room or whatever, you guys have spent more money than the Miami Marlins have the entire offseason. Pat yourself on the back. And Jack, pat yourself on the back. You got Darrelle Revis.
There we go.
Revis Island, one of the best corners of all time. Hall of Famer. I mean, I got to pull this graphic up. The famous graphic of him just shutting down all the famous wide receivers.
Right. I mean, he went crazy.
This is unbelievable. Where's this at? Here it is. Notable wide receivers held under 35 yards in 2009 for Darrelle Revis. Andre Johnson, Randy Moss twice. Marcus Colson, number 12. T.O. twice. Torrey Holt, Steve Smith, Reggie Wayne, Chad Ochocinco. So Andre Johnson, Hall of Famer. Randy Moss, a Hall of Famer. T.O. a Hall of Famer. Steve Smith, Reggie Wayne, Torrey Holt, future Hall of Famers. Chad Ochocinco, Hall of Very Good. Marcus Colson, good player in his time. That is a beast list right there. Revis Island. He was shut down.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, one of the best Jets players of all time. We asked the question. We had Joe Namath yesterday in the chat, or not in the chat, but in the break room, and we asked the question, "Who's the greatest Jet of all time?" And we're like, "Oh, Joe Namath." And someone in the chat's like, "Oh, Darrelle Revis." And I thought about, it, I'm like, honestly, yeah, probably the most. Joe Namath, probably the
Curtis
most famous.
Martin?
That's a good one. But Darrelle Revis was, the Curtis Martin, great running back. Don't get me wrong. I love Curtis Martin, man. He's awesome. But Darrelle Revis is one of the best,
Overall, yeah,
he's
corners.
top 5.
He's higher up on his list.
Mm-hmm. Now, if we're talking signatures, it's Curtis Martin. That's for sure.
Yeah. Joe Namath ain't bad, though.
I think it's just the Jets, man. Very nice. Darrelle Revis. The Lunar Jets helmet. So that is for Mr. Gillespie. There you go, Jack. So
Bless you.
the two personals today, Steven. 2 wheels. Pick 2 headliners. So, guys, if you're thinking about getting in a personal, a guaranteed win, we still have headliner Eric Dickerson left in the rep. Personals are a guaranteed win. You don't know who you're going to win, but at least you know you're going to go home with something. Oh, very nice hit for Jack. I'll check the break page to see where we're at. See if we are close on anything.
Touchdown Lions.
Ooh.
On 4th and 2.
Ooh, who got it?
Gibbs.
Gibbs, of course.
I think they just extended Montgomery too, but
Yeah.
Gibbs is the workhorse.
Well, they're both Sonic and Knuckles.
Yeah.
Got to keep both of them. He's so good, Gibbs, man.
Yeah.
Gibbs or Bijan? I mean, I would love to see
I'm
Bijan.
not disappointed in either.
I would love to see Bijan Robinson play with Ben Johnson
Yeah.
and that Lions team.
I mean-
I love Gibbs. Gibbs is a stud, but Bijan,
Bijan just gets more of the workload.
yeah.
That's. Where did Gibbs from again? Is he Georgia? Bama. I thought he was Bama.
Yeah. Alabama.
Alabama.
Crimson Tide. Not the best year for them this year. Jalen Merrill.
All I'm gonna say is Jalen Merrill is an NFL player. He's not an NFL quarterback. Dude is too electric to not get the rock in his hands, you
Not a
know?
college football quarterback after what I see.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on
like,
now. Come on now.
I'm like, I want you with the ball in your hands. I just don't want you throwing it anywhere.
Like, Jalen Merrill is a football player.
That's
There's
what I'm
no
saying,
doubt.
right?
There's no doubt
You
about
gotta
it.
put him in the game somehow.
And you
Remember
can.
when Miles Jack was a two-way guy?
Yes, UCLA.
Yes, UCLA,
Linebacker, yeah.
exactly.
Linebacker / running back.
Teach Jalen how to tackle or something. Dude is built. Like, he's an NFL player.
Miles Jack was one of my draft crushes. I wanted the Packers to get one
Yes,
year. I was like,
two-way guy.
and then he was right there, and we of course, we didn't pick him. Justin, what's left in the vault? We still have 3 speed flexes still left in the vault. Jamar Chase, Chris Carter, and Ed Reed. You get that AFC North 1 spot in the double. 2 speed flexes, Chase and Reed. Chase, CeeDee Lamb, Chris Carter, George Kittle, Ed Reed, photo headliners still out there in the vault. Secondary headliners, Frank Gore, Chuba Hubbard, and Roger Craig. And then we have all of the vault keys still left as well. So you can win yourself a Speed Flex, an Authentic, or maybe $300 gift card for our Ultimate Autographs website. So guys, I'll check where we're at. It is 9:30. This is the part of the night where we like to have constant breaks. So, we're 3 to go on a jersey. We're 4 to go on a mini. It's 9:34, guys. I'll give us until 9:40 to see where we're at. I would love to do a black and blue. We get that black and blue out of the room. Maybe we bring in a brand new series for tomorrow, Steven, and we can do a Chase wheel spin. Someone can win themselves a T. Higgins Authentic helmet and maybe some money back, right, Steven? How far is the single vault? 6 spots to go, Jason. 6 spots to go for the vault single. I'll drop the link in the chat. If you guys want to do a vault single, win a Speed Flex for under $100. Let's do it. So we have until 9:40, guys. Plenty of time to close out a jersey. I mean, any break doesn't have to be the vault, doesn't have to be the diamonds. We are 3 to go on a jersey. As long as we're breaking, we'll stay on live. But once the breaks slow down and once we've seen that we're, earlier on we were constantly breaking non-stop. Once the show slows down past 9:30, unfortunately we don't get paid to talk. I would like to do that, Steven. I like to talk to you all guys about my problem for hours on end, but you guys don't care about that, right? So let's break. Let's have some fun. Let's see Jamar Chase. Let's see some Ed Reed. I want to see that Chris Carter. If you're a Viking fan, maybe you pull that Chris Carter. Get some good luck for your Minnesota Vikings in this game. Check the score for that. Man, Aaron Rodgers, 4 touchdown passes. 17-9 right now. The Vikings and the Lions. The Lions with the lead. Check some stats for you guys. Sam Darnold back to earth, 12 for 29. Where was that last week? Jared Goff, he's not having his great game. 20 for 26. He's efficient, but the 2 interceptions. St. Brown, it's kind of it's a pretty quiet game for everyone. Besides Cam Akers, he had a 58-yard run. So it's looking like an under, Steven, in that prime time. There you go. Jason saying, can we get the single filled out? I agree with Jason. That single in the vault, $93. Guys, we still have 3 speed flexes still out there. And also, CeeDee Lamb, the star wide receiver on the Dallas Cowboys. Guys, if you're not a Cowboy fan, and if you win a Cowboy, you're going to have a lot of trade offers for that CeeDee Lamb. No doubt about it. One of the most popular teams, I mean, if not the most popular team in the NFL. They are America's team, the Cowboys, and CeeDee Lamb, one of the most popular players on the Cowboys right now, 88. We also have Ed Reed, one of the best safeties of all time. Just ask Tom Brady how good Ed Reed was. He'll tell you one of the most difficult players to ever game plan for. And then we have Chris, all I do is catch TDs. Carter on the Winter Warrior with that purple visor, that beautiful. And guys, that's coming from me, a guy who hates the Vikings, a Packer fan. A beautiful, beautiful Winter Warrior helmet. Chris Carter. Also, George Kittle, the best tight end in the NFL, and just one of the most likable guys in all of sports. Like to sit down and have a beer with George Kittle, right? If you could sit down and have a beer with an athlete, and you can't ask that athlete about anything of his profession, can't ask him about the football or whatever sport he plays, I'll pick George Kittle. Me and him will talk about wrestling for a few hours.
There you go. Yeah, right.
That's my man, George Kittle. Ricky says, I want to grab one, but not sure the easiest way to buy. Well, Ricky, you are buying a spot. You're not buying a helmet. You're buying a spot in a break. It's a spot in a live drawing. So, Ralph says, new to this, can I get a quick explanation to win a vault key? First time? Yes. So, Ralph, vault keys are like the piece of paper in our vault series. In certain boxes, we have 5 vault keys. In 5 boxes, they'll have a piece of paper or a mark on them. They'll say, you have won a vault key. And in those vault boxes are gift cards for $300, $200, $100, and $50. If you pick we have vault keys A through E, so you're going to be like, give me vault key D. We open vault key D. If $300 is that vault key, you win $300. If $100 comes out, you win $100. But there's only 5 vault keys in each vault series. All the vault keys are still available right now, A through E. Used to do breaks years ago, but there you go. Gotcha, Ricky. So I could drop a link for that vault for you, Ricky. There's a link for that vault single if you want to get in. There it is. But vault keys are just money back, basically. It comes, you win a full-size helmet and some money, too, so it's kind of like a double winning in one. $93 for a spot in the single. It is $186 for a spot in the double, but then with the double, we open 2 boxes, and it is $372 for a quad spot. The quad spot, we open 4 boxes. So in a double, you have a chance to win 2 helmets with 1 spot, and in the quad, you have you have a chance to win 4 helmets with 1 spot. So, is the vault key extra on the break?
No.
No, it's not extra.
It's included.
Yes, included. There's only 5 vault keys, though. Not every box has a vault key. Only 5 do. And I will say this about the vault key. Vault keys are great. Steven, you always want to win some money back, but you necessarily don't want to see the vault key, right, Steven? Because normally the vault keys are in the and more section.
The vault key's a gift card.
Yeah, it's a gift card. It's not an actual key. It's just a gift card. We send it to your email. So if you get normally the vault key comes like with a helmet in the and more section, which is still a great helmet, but it won't be one from the photo headliner. So if you're looking for a speed flex, you kind of don't want to see a vault key. If you want to win some money back, then the vault key is good. But if you're looking to win a speed flex, you don't want to see the vault key. But if you're looking for a speed flex, you don't win the speed flex, you win a vault key. That's a pretty damn sweet consolation prize. When I buy a spot, when you get your division, you get your division once the break fills out. So let's say, for example, that vault single's 4 spots to go. You get your division once the break fills out. We put all the names in the randomizer in the order that they bought their spot. Here is the randomizer right here. This is the last break that we did. We do it 7 times, wherever the dice roll for the show is. Today, our show is 7 in the dice roll, so we randomize it 7 times. Our divisions always follow in the same order, and I'll bring it up right here. Let me get up a break so you guys see it. It always goes NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East, AFC West. So basically, the top spot, number 1, is the NFC North. The last spot, the 8th spot, is the AFC West. So if you want, let's say you're chasing the Chris Carter in the in the Vault Series. You want that randomizer to have you at the top spot after 7 clicks. At the top spot is the NFC North. If you want the Jamar Chase, you want the randomizer to put you in that 5th spot after 7 times in the randomizer, because that is the AFC North. So that's how you do divisions. I wouldn't say, just not a photo headliner and more. They're great helmets. They could be an authentic. They could be a rep. It's just not a headliner. Could be from your favorite team. Ricky, who's your favorite squad let me know your favorite team, and I could guide you in a series that has your favorite squad. But vault keys, it could be an authentic, it could be a rep helmet. It just most likely won't be, and I won't say most likely, it won't be a photo headliner. So if you're looking for a speed flex, you don't want to see a vault key. But if you do see a vault key, you win a full-size helmet and some money back. So you win 2 items with 1. It's a pretty damn good consolation prize. Ricky is a Cowboy fan. So yeah, we have CeeDee Lamb in the vault. And we always have Cowboys. If you don't see a Cowboy, in our photo headliners, we always have Cowboys hiding out. Cowboys, I know not the best year for the Cowboys, but it is a rich history. Everyone loves the Cowboys. It is America's team. So we have a bunch of Cowboys hiding out. I don't know if Ricky's going to like me when I say this, but I'm a Packer fan, Ricky. So I always have a soft spot in my heart for Mike McCarthy. So I kind of root for the Cowboys now because of Mike McCarthy. And every time I say that, Cowboy fans are like, oh, we don't like Mike McCarthy. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I kind of root for the Cowboys now just because of Mike McCarthy. And I love Cowboy fans. They're so damn passionate. You got to give them respect. Y'all have some Packer stuff coming up? Always have some Packer stuff. We had Brett Favre earlier, but he was been pulled. We had Dave Robinson earlier. We might have Packers hiding out in the and more section, but Brett Favre, Jordan Aaron Rodgers, Josh Jacobs, Jaden Reed. We have Devontae Adams. We'll get Devontae Adams on the Packers, but we have Devontae Adams, former Packers. But Brett Favre, who am I missing, Steven?
For what, Packers?
Packers, yeah, that we have in the break. We have a bunch of Packers. Christian Watson, Amon Green. We have Mark Brunell. Josh Jacobs. Yeah, Josh Jacobs in the and more section, which is crazy.
Yeah. We do have a vault single.
We do have that vault single, so there we go. Shout out to you guys for closing out that vault single. Go Pack, go Ryan. Tough one for us today, but, I know it doesn't matter in the long run because the Commanders did win, but I hate losing to the Bears, man. I just do. I'll be honest.
Sometimes you got to remind yourself.
I have
you haven't lost to it forever.
One of my buddies, Mike. We knew each other.
You just need to remind yourself how much you hate it.
Yeah, me and my buddy Mike, we knew each other for 25 years, and he's a huge diehard Bears fan. And he told me today, and I was like, "Well, do you want the Bears?" He goes, "No, I don't care about the pick. I don't care about tanking. I hate the Packers more than I care about that one extra spot in the draft." And he's still texting me nonstop.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
And buddy.
Yeah.
You have all off season
to
hear
Mike,
it.
If you're watching right now, Mike, you might get the block soon. So Tom, Jason, Justin, Nicholas, Kyle, George, Keith, and Nicholas. There you go. So we have a vault single. Drop me a vault number. And Ricky, if you're watching right now, anyone watching right now who is new to the break, this is the best way to learn. Just by watching. I explain, you ask your friends, your family ask, what do you do for a living? You explain to them, and they're like, I still don't understand. You got to tell them, well, you got to watch the show. Box 5, thank you, KD. Kyle was first. Just beat out Keith. Dude, I am. Appreciate you, Ricky. I got you, my man. Let's see. Put you guys in that rando. Box 5, Steven. The Donovan McNabb box. That's true. Early bird gets the worm. Ricky can always get in the next break. Start the party. Some people see, man, hey, man, that vault's already bought into. I'm going to get in, and it goes on to 6, goes on to 5. And once it gets on to 3, it's almost as good as gone. And here's our final click for our divisions. And there it is. You guys see where the randomizer puts you? Kyle Disler is going to have the NFC North. He's going to have that Chris Carter spot. Keith, the NFC South. Justin, the NFC East. Nicholas, you have the NFC West. Tom Kaz, you have the AFC North. Jason, you have the AFC South. George, the AFC East. And Nicholas, the AFC West. Good luck to you guys. Box number 5. 7's a dice roll. 5 is the box. You guys can see that. There you go. Scoot down over a little bit, Patrick. Let's see if we have a flex. Do we have an authentic? Maybe we have a vault key? Alrighty. Who do we have here? In our jump ball vault. Whew. Steven,
Yes,
what a
sir.
hit here. One of the most likable guys in the
Oh.
league, the best tight end. It is George Kittle, and that's going to go to Nicholas in the NFC West. Nice hit,
Wow.
Nicholas. Very nice. Nicholas got 2 spots, and it paid off. That closer spot won it for him. There you go, Nicholas. Little closer magic. George Kittle. Authentic. We have the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. Sick hit indeed, Ricky. How about it? Wow. George Kittle from Tight End University, Iowa. That's a sweet hit, man. He's a beast.
He is an absolute. I think he's the best overall tight end.
Me too, especially this year. I think Travis Kelce, we'll see in the postseason. Travis Kelce, we said it last year, and then postseason he turned on to be Travis Kelce again. But this year, George Kittle was the best. It's him and Brock Bowers, in my opinion, the best tight ends in the NFL. Nice hit indeed. Yep. Nice hit, Nicholas. So write this out for Nicholas Mamula. $22, 1280. George Kittle. Awesome hit. A couple weeks ago, he showed up to the game wearing a Jey Uso shirt. If you know Jey Uso, he's the Yeet in WWE. You're not working tomorrow night, right?
Tomorrow night, no, but tomorrow during the day.
Yeah. I was going to say, hey, Netflix premiere WWE Raw tomorrow.
If I wasn't working, I wouldn't be watching that.
You don't want to watch The Rock and John Cena?
I don't want to be rude and say could care less, but
No, I get you. I understand.
I don't want to be rude.
I think people in the chat are like, yeah, we agree, Steven. Yeah. Nice win indeed. Absolutely, guys. George Kittle's gone, but Ed Reed speed flex, Chris Carter speed flex, Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb, 88. Now, has there ever been a bad 88 in Dallas Cowboy history?
I don't think so.
I know some Cowboy friends like Dez, but Dez is not a bad player. Dez was a good wide receiver. He didn't catch it, though. So what are we feeling next? 9:49 here in the break room. They make it closer on that quad. Still 5 spots left in the quad, guys. Still 3 to go on the jersey. Still 4 to go on the minis. It is 9:55. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to close out any breaks. Could be a jersey, could be a vault, could be a mini. If not, I was going to say Steven will go to our Chase Wheelspin, but no black and blue tape.
No, right?
So this is a tough one, Steven, because, Mahomes is Mahomes. That Emmitt Smith is nice.
I love the Emmitt Smith.
Is that...
I'm going to go with Mahomes, but
with
then
Mahomes?
Emmitt Smith number 2, no doubt.
Star of the show so far. Patty Mahomes. You want to go to the Super Bowl? You got to get through this guy. I just want to see Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes in the AFC Championship game. I think, I did pick the Lions at the beginning of the year to win the Super Bowl, and the injuries, kind of are scaring me away. So I'm starting to think that AFC Championship game, the Bills and the Chiefs, I think that's gonna be like the Super Bowl. The winner of that one's gonna go on to win the Super Bowl. I think those are the two best teams in the NFL right now. Come on, let's help close out those mini doubles. 4 spots to go. I'll drop that link. I'll help you out, Keith. Guys, minis, automatic double box break. 1 spot, you can take them 2 minis, only $50. We have Ricky Williams on my favorite Dolphin lid. I love the 1997 through 2012 Miami Dolphin standard lid. Ricky Williams, one of the most popular players here in the break room. Jameson Williams playing right now on the Slate Lions lid. It's Luke on one of the cleanest flash helmets in the game, the Carolina Panthers, and one of the best corners of all time, Mr. Roland Bailey. Champion Bailey, his full name, Champion Bailey. Still out there in the minis. Go long. And we have the secondary headliner, Michael Vick. There's a secondary hit, so I cannot confirm if that's a Falcon, an Eagle. I've seen Michael Vick in the break room on a Steeler before, so you never know until you know with the secondary headliners. So we are 4 spots to go in that mini helmet break, guys. Like I said, it is a $50 automatic double box break. 1 spot, 2 minis. Who's it going to be? I love this. Yeah, man. I'm going to go. I'm going to be a coward. Tie for me. I'm doing a tie.
Okay.
Because I'm doing the Emmitt Smith and the Patrick Mahomes. I love this Emmitt.
Emmitt Smith is sweet.
This is sick. I love the Florida Gators in there as well. Woo. All-time leading rusher. I am Emmitt Smith. Yes, you are. Very nice. I would say my third. I'm going to go with the Lawrence Taylor because I want to just put the inscription on screen one more time. Just want any excuse to do that.
Okay, fair enough.
There you go. Lawrence Taylor with that cool inscription. I mean, that's a conversation. Obviously, Lawrence Taylor, one of the greatest players of all time. You have a buddy come over and they're in your fan cave and they're like, oh, look at that inscription on that Lawrence Taylor. Yep. Guys, Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex still in the practice squad. Practice squad's $50 a spot in the single, $100 a spot in the double. You want to impress your friends even more. Tell them you got a Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex for only $50.
Absolutely.
Or if you're like me, Steven, you can always lie to them, win it for $50 in the practice squad, and if you want to show off in front of your friends, be like, yeah, I got it for $2,000. I'm like, oh, all right, yeah. They don't have to know you got it for $50. Open for a trade for the Kittle. Says Skeebs. What's up, Skeebs? So 2 more minutes, guys. We'll see where we're at. We're 3 to go on the minis. Let's close them out. 2 more minutes. And then you will see Steven Ryan tomorrow at noon with the main man, Robbie Lopez. Robbie got a haircut. He's looking good. He's got showing off the hair. Robbie's, wear the hat sometimes. You can tell he got a new haircut because he's letting the hair show. He looks good, man. Handsome devil, that Robbie Lopez. So what are we feeling? 1 more minute, guys. How many spots left on the mini double? 3 spots to go, Ricky. 3 spots to go. I could drop the link in the chat. If you want to make that a little closer, give us some extra time. I do not see Ronnie. Last time I seen Ronnie, he confirmed the trade with Vern. So I've not seen Ronnie since that trade. But Ronnie, if you are in here, that's the jersey break. Let me do the menu one. I'm sorry. The mini is 3 spots to go. The jersey is 3 spots to go, guys. You don't want to make you guys wait a whole day with 3 spots to go to close those out. We can close those out. And if that's the last break of the show, that could be the last break of the show. It's all up to you guys. But let's get those closed out. And if we have anything else closer after that, then we could definitely break that. But definitely don't want to sign off with 3 spots to go. In a mini, in a jersey, I mean, $28. Michael Irvin, Brian Urlacher, Shannon Sharp. $50, you can win 2 mini helmets. We'll see. It is 9:55, Steven. And 2 spots to go on the mini. I'm a man of my word. I'll give him a couple minutes to close that out. So, guys, got until 10 p.m. to close out that mini helmet. 2 spots for a mini, 5 minutes. Easy. Easy. We'll be doing that mini helmet, guys. 9 helmets left in the minis. 5 headliners. Like I said, Jameson Williams, Luke Kuechly, Ricky Williams, Champ Bailey, and Michael Vick. Who's going to close it out? 9:55, 10 p.m. Close out the minis, close out the jerseys, close out any break you guys want to. Good night, all. That was fun. P.S. Leaving with the moon on the Hawks. Thanks, guys. Hey, Vern. Thank you, man. A lot of fun. I miss Vern. I didn't see Vern for a few weeks. I missed him. Good to have Vern back here in the break room. Our Seahawks fan. Go Hawks, Vern. Big winner today. Got Warren Moon. Traded the John Lynch. It's a good trade. Vern gets Warren Moon on his team, the Seahawks. Ronnie gets his general manager. It's a good trade right there. Oh, Steven, we didn't do our gimmick. This is our last
Who's the last one?
Our last Super Bowl champion.
Kind of tough to tell.
I have mine.
The Chicago Bears.
No, I'm not. I'm just.
It's going to be the Detroit Lions.
I'm going with a player.
They're going to be a Super Bowl champion?
I'll cheat and just go with a player. Want to see if you let go of that Purdy for anything, says True?
All right, who's the player?
Bryce Young.
Fair enough.
He was balling it in.
I said 6 weeks ago the Panthers will win a Super Bowl with Bryce Young. Not saying they're going to win it this year, but he's legit.
When we were losing, we had Malik Willison and the Commanders were winning. I was like, oh, we're going to lose, so this game means nothing. I had the dual screen on, the multi-view, and I was watching a little bit of the Falcons-Panthers. And the confidence there. It was like, if you ever seen Austin Powers 2, when Austin Powers lost his mojo and he didn't know what to do with himself, that's what he was his rookie year. And he finally gets his mojo back. Bryce Young got his mojo back today. He looked like Alabama Bryce Young, and good for that young man. You know, he got benched this year. It sucks. You know, you're a rookie. You're like, oh, damn, I got benched. My career's probably over. No, man, work your ass off. Keep working hard. Your career's not over. You have guys like Sam Darnold, Geno Smith, Baker Mayfield, who's still out there in the diamonds, Baker Mayfield. Guys who were cast aside, thrown away, called bust. And you know what? They bust their ass. They never gave up. And look where we're at now. Baker Mayfield in the postseason. Sam Darnold in the postseason. Geno Smith almost in the postseason. Led the Seahawks to the postseason a few years back. So there you go. Minis close. Right. Thank you, Billy.
Minis are close.
Appreciate you, Billy. Minis are closed. So I'll drop that message in the chat. Drop me 2 box numbers for mini number 1. Automatic double box break, guys. We have Billy, we have Keith, we have Eric, we have Steve, we have Zachary, and Billy at the bottom. Billy started the party. He closed the party, too. Keith says box 11. That's 1. All right. This is a double. We need 1 more box. And we do not have box 11 in the minis, Keith. Keith, mini numbers are scrolling at the ticker below. So, if anyone wants to call 2 numbers, they can. 28. Okay, we need 1 more number. That's Zachary. And then Billy with 22. So, 22 and 28 coming up in the minis. Emmitt Smith and Marshall Faulk. Copy and paste. Take you guys to that randomizer 7 times. Zach and Billy did beat you out, Keith, so we're going to know with those numbers. It's first come, first serve. If you say a number that's not on the ticker, we move on to the next guy's number. Here we go. And the final click in that mini for your divisions. And there you go. Let me go get that Marshall Faulk and the Emmitt Smith box. Let's get a Luke Kuechly, man.
Right.
That flash shot was awesome.
Jahmyr Gibbs is absolutely...
He's doing it again?
He might have just fumbled, but but he was. Oh, looks like our main man Brock Wright hopped in on it.
Party like a Brock. Party like a Brock star. Alrighty. Eric, the NFC North. Keith, the NFC South. Billy, the NFC East. The NFC West. The AFC North. Zachary, the AFC South. Steve, the AFC East. Billy, the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. We have 22 and 28. We'll start off with 22. We'll go numerical order for our mini helmet. All righty. We have our answer, Steven. We said we didn't know what team he's going to be on until we pull him out, and it is the OG team. Michael Vick on the Atlanta Falcons. Salute to service. Mini helmet. Keith, there you go. You didn't get the box call. I think it worked out for Keith. He got the Michael Vick. Salute to service. Very nice. With the Beckett cert on the back. Keith, if Luke Kuechly comes out, you double up too. So very, very nice. Michael Vick, MV7. You guys know a story about Michael Vick. Madden 04, if you play with him, it was cheating. It was cheating. Right? Tell you, I used to piss my dad off all the time. My dad used to love to play Madden, and I would be the Falcons, and he would just call me. I was 9 years old, 10 years old. He would just call me a coward when I used Michael Vick and just run in circles all day. He goes, "You're not playing real football. That's coward football." And I'm like, "Scoreboard, old man.
Scoreboard, old man.
Yeah, scoreboard." Very nice, Keith.
W's are W's around where I'm from. You
Dang
know what I'm
right.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Very nice. So write out that for Keith. Michael Vick. New coach now. I know Michael Vick, the past is the past, but credit to him for taking advantage of a second chance. You'd like to see that, and he definitely did.
Right.
So shout out to Michael Vick for taking advantage of that second chance. And it was cool to see Andy Reid give him some words of encouragement. Andy Reid, one of his coaches, when he was in Philly, actually, his coach. Awesome, yeah. Awesome hit, Keith. Gave him some words of encouragement, telling him he was so proud of him becoming a coach. And Deshaun Jackson's now a coach, too. How about that? We're getting old, Steven. All the guys that we grew up watching are just becoming coaches now. Headliners in basketball: Shaq, Iverson, Magic, and Dominique Wilkins. Michael. Yo, box 28. All righty. We have ourselves a Super Bowl champion. How about John Taylor on the San Francisco 49ers? Very nice. We have a Beckett cert on the back. That's the NFC West. And that is Billy. Thank you, Billy. Billy started the party, and he closed the party, and it's paying off. John Taylor. There you go. One of the best Robins of all time, you would say, to Jerry Rice's Batman. Nice hit, Billy. So write that out for Mr. Goodrich. We'll see where we're at after this, Steven. We get any orders for the jerseys?
No, we have not.
All right, guys. I'll write this out. I'll check where we're at 10:05. If we're not any close to the jersey at 10:05, 3 spots to go. Let's close it out. $28 a spot in the jersey. Shannon Sharp, Brian Urlacher, Michael Irvin. Guys, you're in that jersey break. You don't want to wait until tomorrow. I love my man, Steven Ryan. But do you want to wait almost 12 hours to see Steven break that? When you can wait 12 seconds?
All right, up to you guys.
Up to you guys. I'll give you 10:06. And also, guys, black and blue. It is the chase. T. Higgins. Authentic helmets. They do have slight imperfections, but these black and blue helmets that we pull out, Steven, we scratch our head when we're looking. I'm like, what's wrong with this? They still look amazing to display. T. Higgins, awesome wide receiver. Injuries this year. If he's healthy next year, Steven, he's going to be a top 10 wide receiver. He's already a top 10 wide receiver. Statistically, he'll be a top 10 wide receiver. This year, if you just look at the averages, he's a top 10 wide receiver. But he missed a few games, so the statistics don't look good, but the averages look good. So very nice. No, thank you, Billy. Thank you. You closed it out. You started the party and closed it out. You did most of the work. $10:05, guys. 1 more minute. 2 to go. Drop the link in the chat. We are 2 to go on the jersey. Said 10:05. When it was 3 to go, I'll give you till 10:07. All right? Steven, I got your Mahomes. I got your Emmitt Smith. Who's your third for the speech?
John,
John, yeah.
you're a hater, but that's
I'm
different.
not. Stop it.
John Elway, you
Stop
are.
that rumor. There's a rumor going around that I'm a John Elway hater, and I just want to say that's not true.
I'm just saying, there's a little more salt.
Well, of course there's some salt. You beat my man Brett Favre and the Packers in the Super Bowl. There's a little salt. There's a rumor going around that I'm a John Elway hater, and saying someone's the 11th best quarterback of all time is if that's hating, then I don't know
It's
what.
not hating. It's just it's like the slap in the what is it? The backhanded compliments. You know, people say it's not a disrespect. Obviously, if you're number 11 all time, like it's not. But when you mention anything lower than 5,
Yeah.
it's disrespectful.
If someone came up to me,
That's how because people just get offended easily.
if someone came
Not
up,
that you're trying to be offensive.
well, that's true. That is true. People are like, "Hey, you're the 11th best person I ever met in my entire life."
Yeah.
I'd be like, "That's awesome." You met a lot of people.
I know in the grand scheme, right? Like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty sick. But no. But if someone ever says that to you, like, who are the 10 that are ahead of me? Like, people are so worried on the negative portion, not the actual like, oh wow. Like if you're like the 11th best search engine, you know, like you're a billionaire.
Yeah, you're
You know what I'm
good.
saying? You're good.
Uh huh.
Like,
I mean, we have a couple guys in the break right now. I mean, in the break room, I can tell you, Joe Montana, guy on the table right now, Patrick Mahomes. I like John Elway. Just
there's other guys that want.
saying someone's 11th best quarterback. I mean, if he did not beat my Packers, maybe I sneak him in that top 10 just out of respect. But he beat my Packers. But tell you what, this isn't the 11th best helmet. This is a sick speed. I love this visor, man. Whew. How sharp is this? It is 10:07. Nothing on the jersey, Steven. So I guess that's going to be a nice pre-fill for you and my man Robbie tomorrow. Steven, glad to be back with you.
Absolutely,
Bring it.
man.
Bring it.
See you Wednesday.
See you Wednesday.
Let's
That's no
go.
holidays I'm aware of on Wednesday. What is Boxing Day? No, I think Boxing Day is the 26th. So guys, thank you for an awesome Sunday night show. An awesome week here in the break room, guys. And that's all because of you. A lot of fun. We are live tomorrow, Steven and Robbie, 12 p.m. Central Time on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. I'll be back Wednesday night with my man, Steven Ryan. Steven, before we sign off, I just want to tell you, your name in French is Etienne.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I want to close out
Like
the
that.
show. I forgot to mention that during the show today. I think it's a good way to close it out.
How'd you stumble upon that,
I'll let you know.
Bob?
Bob told me. Yeah. We pulled Travis Etienne yesterday. He said Etienne means Steven Frank. I go, oh, I'm calling Steven Etienne from now on.
I'll take that.
There you go.
Better than some nicknames David give me.
David. Guys, thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Time. Check us out, ultimateautographs.com. Go in the vault. Get that Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Triple Crown winner.